Hello everybody, I'm here and I'm back with more Fallout 4, and at the beginning of the stream we're gonna do some level 4 traders. We're gonna try to find them all.
Buddy.
Hey buddy, bye buddy. Hey JTR. It's quite a nice Monday today. It's a little bit cold, but that's alright. I don't really mind that. Ooh, look at that. RPG, right off the bat. Didn't even have to try. At least I will have something to defend myself against the behemoths. So today I took the VSSM rifle as a long range. As a fully automatic, I have decided to take the State AOG, but it's a H-bar configuration. As a submachine gun or something to clear up the buildings. It's actually not a submachine gun, it's a pistol. Duh. It's called the 1911. With a slightly shorter barrel, with a suppressor on it, 7 rounds, advanced receiver. As a shotgun today, I have decided to take a Sjogren Inertia, which is a semi-automatic, and it's looking pretty good. It's working pretty good as well. And as a gun for fun, let's see, what did I took for fun today? Ah yes, the Wounding MP5, in case I'm gonna like move back from one place to another. I think that's reasonable. But yeah, the first trader I want to go for is Vaultic Representative. He's always hiding in Good Neighbor. Hey BM. Vaultic Representative always sits in Good Neighbor. He always waits for us over there. And that's a spam bot. Cambridge Polymer Dabs is not hiring anymore because everybody's dead. Okay, one of these blood fights was a legendary. Duelist Marine Armor. Yeah, I don't need that. Right, so first place we're gonna visit is, like I said, Good Neighbor, Vaultic Representative, and then I'm probably gonna try and Google my way to get Trader Riley, because she just refuses to get recruited. I don't have the I'm confused pop out when I try to recruit her, so I'm gonna try and fix that. Maybe there's some kind of solution on the internet. I want to do that before the stream, but I basically did not manage to get into that at all. I simply did not have enough time. I have definitely... The one thing I did have time, just enough before the stream, is to nerf the Hazmat suit. And basically, right now, Hazmat suit, instead of giving 1000 radiation resistance, it gives only 800. Plus ballistic leave. So I think it's gonna be slightly nerfed, but at least the glowing sea will be a bit more dangerous, and I actually like that. Also, it will be still, I believe it still will be slightly better than power armor, but I'm still gonna cast a vote. About which power armor I should use. What's this? This Nico Heartsea doesn't need that. Mm, 308. Okay, I'm using 45 ACP. I'm using the 556. And I guess that's it from those boxes. But yeah, we're gonna do level 4 traders, and after that, we're gonna simply move towards trying to do the main quest, at least part of it. We're gonna definitely kill Kellogg today, or at least I will try. Not really sure about the Nick Valentine's reputation. But the moment we're gonna get Nick Valentine, I'm gonna get him to Covenant and get him probably suited up, and I'm gonna give him also an appropriate weapon, because it's Nick fucking Valentine. But first things first. We are also going to use a, wouldn't call it an exploit, we're definitely gonna use something very specific. We're gonna manipulate with the spawns a little bit. There are 2 spawns where you can find the rare level 4 traders like Smiling Larry and the Scribe. And one of the spawning points are really close to the Cambridge, really close to Cambridge Polymer Labs. The other one is slightly outside of the bridge from the Oberland station, behind the broken tree. But that for later. Right now I want to get like the most guaranteed random encounter spots. Not the random encounter, but the most guaranteed spots where I can find Dr. Anderson and Smiling Larry as well. Like Smiling Larry, technically, he could be over here. Just like Dr. Anderson. So, might as well I can check that out. A rare occasion, maybe both of them are over there. And currently I can't say that I see anybody. I mean, obviously sometimes this area might be empty. This time is actually filled with mines, but we're gonna come back to this location periodically to get Dr. Anderson, not Smiling Larry, but what's the name of the guy that is like responsible for power? I hate my forgetfulness. I have his face right in front of my eyes. Ron Staples, there we go. Now I remember. The worst NPCs to get from this entire thing would be Smiling Larry and the Scribe. Because I tried to recruit Riley yesterday, but she's glitched. And she also has a very specific random encounter spots. So if I'm going to manage to like find her in one of those spots, I'm gonna be really happy. And also it's 4 PM, so we might get to the Good Neighbor and just take a nap. But yeah, Voltic Representative is like the easiest to get, and I'm gonna get him into my cell. I'm gonna make him a level 4 trader. And I don't believe I have anything to sell. Yeah, it appears that I don't need to sell anything, which is pretty good. Then again, it's like actually kind of pretty sad because I wanted to like get a little bit more ammunition, but I won't complain. It is what it is. Behemoth 12 o'clock. And he brought some friends. Hey Mutat, how you doing? Thank God I picked up that RPG earlier. I can deal like double damage now. Because these guys are suiciders, right? If I'm gonna detonate him, that's gonna deal even more damage. Okay, the other one is coming by. And thunk! Or not. Well, I tried. Ooh, fuck. I think that RPG actually did some serious damage to him. Was kinda hoping that the explosion from the double spinning suiciders would do enough job, but it's alright. It's totally fine. Don't need a Mylar keg. Hey, take a look at that. It's VSSM. I can sell this one and get some ammunition instead, which is pretty good. Don't need a 303 British. It seems like there's something happening on the bridge over there, but it's not my business. What is my business is to change the sight on this RPG. Oh, right, I forgot. This door is blocked. Because I kinda blocked it myself, because if nobody can get through here, the only way to get to the Hangman Alley is through here, and you basically end up pretty much at a choking spot with 3 turrets. Well, 4 if you come too close to the entry. And even if you get inside, you are basically have like several turrets that will fire at you at the same time. So basically, this Mister doesn't have any chances at all. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Is get the standard sights because they are just better to use, and get a factory finish because it's basically lighter for some magical reason. I was thinking about turning this RPG to high explosives, because high explosive will definitely bring far more damage, but I will have to be careful because it also has an increased blast radius, so friendly NPCs will get caught in it. But then again, I need to take a look at how much oil do I have in this settlement. I don't believe I have a lot. Let me take a look. Rockets. High explosive. Actually, I do have a plenty. That will be 19 times 2, so it's with 20 times 2. I will waste only like 40 oil, more or less. The standard weight's 4. What's the proximity?
Sun will set shortly.
Okay. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about getting that. Just switch to high explosive and not worry anymore. Wait, when I press M, it doesn't... Okay. Oh, someone has switched in my options. It's okay though. Let me take a better confirm boxes. Auto accept, confirm trade. Yeah, that should be good enough. Let me also just check the fall UI just in case. Oh, it disabled everything. I see. Because I made an update on that mod, so... Let me just turn it all on. With the skip dialogue and whatnot. There we go. Enzo, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, how many of those I have right now? Did the lander make a mistake? Because all of a sudden I cannot carry so much. How many high explosive do I have? Oh. Yeah, I definitely haven't made a mistake. I think from one regular missile I can make several of these. And I simply did not knew about that. Okay, let me take a look at something. The latest quick save would be over here. Shite. Okay. Mistakes were made. I'm okay with that. I'm totally fine with that. If only the game would, like, allow me to do stuff. I'm just gonna quick save. Mistakes were made. We're simply gonna take a little bit longer hike. Maybe this time we're also gonna get the super mutants. And I think at this point, I will simply not switch anything with the rockets. I'm just gonna carry those 20 rockets that I have. And use just switch a different side, change the material, and that's it. It's just a tiny bit of backtracking. It's not gonna kill me, or at least I hope it will not. Let me take a look at my desk. I don't need a controller right now. Actually, for the first time, I have remembered to unplug my controller from my PC. Because Xbox controllers, Xbox 360 controllers, and Fallout 4, for some magical reason, those things just don't want to cooperate. They just don't. Those things can cause additional issues. I mean, sure, I have disabled the option for the game to even be able to use a controller, but it kind of doesn't matter. Better be safe than sorry. Wait, does that mean that also it probably reset the options over here, did it? Better confirm boxes. Container. I think it actually saved. I'll be damned. Huh. Let's take a look at that. It actually saved all the options that I wanted. Good. That's where we're gonna meet that behemoth again. I have some tea with me, like every day. I actually managed to open a new fresh package of Earl Grey, and of course the smell of that tea is absolutely stunning. It's so good. Hey, that actually gives me another opportunity to check if Dr. Anderson or Ron Staples gonna be around. So maybe quick loading wasn't that bad idea after all. Not sure if I can modify anything at Oberland Station. I'm not even going to try. I'm just gonna push forward. Just just gonna go right for that tower over there and hoping that either Ron Staples or Dr. Anderson's gonna show up, because I doubt that Smiling Larry or any other level 4 trader, maybe Riley will show up. If the Riley will show up over there, then I will try to fix her. Just like I said, she's bugged. And I think that's Dr. Anderson. Yep, there she is. Well, time to recruit her. That's gonna be one doctor out of my list, out of my wish list.
Hi. I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
Will be interesting going for work.
Would you be interested in coming to work for me? I've got a nicely equipped clinic you could use.
And I'm gonna send her to Covenant, because I want her at Covenant.
What a generous offer. I accept. I'll join you when I've finished up here.
Yep, fresh Earl Grey is like one of the best smells that I ever smell in my life. It's like slightly minty, but it's not mint. Like it's just the right amount. And it feels good. Oh, also I have forgot, maybe those containers might have something. But yeah, we got one trader out of the way right now. We have Dr. Anderson.
Take care of you. I'm glad I could help.
Oh, you have no idea what a relief this is. I can't thank you enough.
Goodbye.
Yeah, goodbye. Because now she's gonna work at Covenant. And previously when I was here, it actually gave me 40 shotgun shells. Now I didn't get a diddly squat. Thank you, game. Anyway, time to move forward. Maybe we're gonna get the behemoth again. If not, whatever. I'm not gonna convert any missiles to high explosives, because it seems like, I don't know, for one standard missile I can apparently craft like 5 high explosives. At least that's what the game is telling me. It wasn't just me that heard that suicidal, right? There's a little beep. Oh yeah, I can definitely see the big friend over there, and he's not alone. We're gonna try to do the same trick.
Better to teach you than the local. Just ask anyone. If Naya doesn't know it, it never happened.
Yeah, I couldn't sprint. The game was like, yeah, we are not gonna allow you to sprint at all. Typical Fallout 4. Of course. Because when you try to escape from a gigantic enemy that moves twice as fast as you, not allowing a player to sprint is definitely the right idea. Also, it's kind of hoping that that car is gonna immediately explode. Oh well. I'm gonna go for it once again. Yep, here they are, but this time they lost their biggest brother. Brother! Yep. Oh shit. I need to somehow try to lose him. Hey, crazy. I mean, not really lose him. I just, there we go. That's better. We also have some Night Stalkers coming right this way. ammo, 9x18, cryo cells. That's a lot. That's a lot of 4.73. And this time he had a FAMAS. That's really expensive. And really nice too. Gonna get a Giddy Up Buttercup and a chessboard because I might need some wood. But yeah, I think that's all that he had that I... Oh god.
You got a badass over here.
Suppressed. That's a crippling FNFL.
Nice.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice. I hope that explosion did not kill Naya by accident. Hey, she's back here. Good. So I don't have to worry about her. Let me quick save. I think I'm gonna do some training with Cleo instead. Then again, she might have some good stuff like drug-wise, like doctor bags.
If you're interested.
Maybe Hydra. I'm gonna give
I've
it a
got
try.
a few minutes to browse.
Food for thought and thoughts for food.
Those damn thoughts. Let's see. I don't need the 2 mils. I don't need the cryo cells. And let me see. I'm gonna need that FAMAS, that's for sure. Let me see what she have from chemistry stuff. She got a doctor bag. She doesn't have. She got one in the dark. That's definitely a good thing. How much purified water do I have? 38. Yeah, that's also enough. Yeah, besides that, it doesn't seem like she has anything in particular. Do I need to buy any ammunition? 9x39 if she have any. No, she doesn't, so I'm gonna have to buy it from Cleo anyway. 556 I already have enough. 45 ACP, I'm gonna find plenty of it. Yep, I'm just gonna get the money. Technically, I could try to craft some 9x39. Okay, who is fighting who now? Doubt that this is Gunners, but it could be. It actually is Gunners. Gunners! Gunner down. And there we go, 45 ACPs with fully modified M1911. This looks like a submachine gun version of the same gun. I'm actually gonna take it just because it's so modified. Embrace the glow. And take a look at that. I'm just getting free ammunition. I don't know where the other children of Atom is.
Rain approaching.
I'm gonna take more of the 45 ACPs and your chest piece. I'm gonna also take the Molotov. Okay, where's the children of Atom?
Into Adam's light.
Whoop, there it is. Okay, let me reload the gun. Oh, of course the game doesn't know what to prioritize how to reload of food. It happens. And let's see what you got. You have some 9x19, which I was going to appreciate. Some micro, gas mask, which I already have plenty of those. If for some reason you have a cigar. Possible nicotine addiction. I know that I have some items of scrap, so let's just do that really quickly. And then scrap you. Did I upgrade the mercenary gear to the max because I have 11 strength? And now I'm inspired to, instead of... I cannot craft everything because, of course, it's Hangman Alley and it just
shortly.
refuses to work. Capture Adam! They're all over here. See ya! Okay, let's see what you got. 9x18, which I needed yesterday because I was using Makarov. That's a plasma rifle, I can take that. I think I killed the Wastelander by accident. Or the Wastelander got killed. No, this is the Wastelander that was over here. The other one was running in that direction, so... Technically, I don't know who I killed. Yes. AK-74M, don't need that. I'm gonna take the Parabarum rounds. You have... No, you don't have a chest piece. Yeah, that was a Gunner Brigadier. Let me take that. Tactical goggles. Goggles, 10. I might take them. Ooh, wait. Did I get that crippling? Yes, I did. Good. And you are just a raider. And you are definitely not a friendly.
Shit, nothing there now. What do you think?
I don't know.
Killed him? I don't know what gave that idea. Maybe his head splattering all over the place. I'm not even gonna go for those raiders. Don't really feel like there's a specific need for that. Got another weapon to sell. And now hopefully that I got rid of my troubles, I will be able to scrap all the things that I want and modify the things that I want. Starting with the mercenary gear. Oh, it already is increased to maximum carried. Okay, that's good. That's good enough for me. Let's see. Now the weapons. I know I had some weapons that I wanted to scrap. Like this one. Dragonov will stay. This gun can go for scrap. And this one gonna get fully modified because it's like right here. Might as well I can go for it. Nah, we're gonna go for the long barrel. Hell yes. Oh, they got the skeleton stock. This is the maximum capacity magazine, 25 rounds. It's got already a suppressor, vertical foregrip. It's changed the color of it so that it actually fits nicely. Let's go for blue. Though the golden light on top, it just doesn't... It kinda doesn't really work, doesn't it? Crippling as FN foul. I might want to keep it. Anyway, yeah, drop the junk behind. That's right, what time it is? I could technically go to sleep. And, yeah, for 12 hours, and then go directly to Good Neighbor. We're gonna take the same path as always. We're gonna turn on the one alleyway to the right and then go to the left of the main road. We're also gonna see if some raiders have respawned. Maybe there's gonna be a chest with something that we want to find.
Clouds approaching.
And you are... Okay, you're...
Huh?
I'm gonna tell you.
You got a badass over here.
Yeah, these guys are definitely not friendly. Blazing Super Sledge, don't really need it. Just as I don't need an AKM, but I'm not gonna lie, it's a really good looking AKM. And you have some kind of M16 that I will scrap because I can already see it got several good parts on it. Gonna take that ammunition. Gonna take a frag grenades. And I'm simply gonna push forward. It's a shame that this assault rifle that I'm currently having with me, the major problem with it, in my opinion, is that it only holds 30 rounds. But then again, it's a bullpup configuration, and trying to apply like a larger magazine than 30 might be problematic. Because it's basically not comfortable. Okay, turn over here. I think I see a Coca-Cola Quantum in that fridge. Yep, I was right. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe a weapon first before drinking. I don't know where these guys come from, but they definitely scare the living hell out of me. Oh, now it's the sins. Okay. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna pick everything that's gonna give me more resources and money. Don't need an 9x18. And in this fridge we have nothing of interest. How sad. I also don't see those raiders respawning, so I think we're good to go. But I should not go from this way, but I should go around now. Powerful bumper sword. This guy was a legendary, huh? Interesting. Okay, empty milk bottle. Gonna take the mentats. I'm pretty sure they also did not respawn the turret that's usually in the alley, which I already passed. If that turret would notice it would exist, it would already notice me and start firing at me. More 556, good. Then again, I really don't think that I'm gonna need so much 556ers. I already have like 800 of them. No random encounter spot over here. That's interesting. What the f— oh god, no, this is not good. This is definitely not good. How— what? What is even— so, I just went through that wall and gunners could shoot me. Okay, game. I didn't even have like a time to like react or do anything. The game was like, okay, we're just gonna fuck you over with 3 gunner brigadiers that immediately use stealth boys. Okay. I guess it's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? How did they manage to like shoot me through that? Like, what? I'm pretty sure it's shooting directly at him. Yeah, fucking magic of Christmas. There's no other way to describe it. Hey TNT. Well, it's time to get a Hydra. I have 9 of them, so. Oh, I didn't left the unnecessary food, haven't I? Then again, I could eat this. Let's see what the other assholes had. Remember my team, MP5 for scrap. And you, more 5.56ers, and Rec 7 for sell. MP5 is also actually for sell, not for scrap, but that's a major tip. Okay, can I do the same thing again? Yep, I can just cross through the freaking wall. No problem. Collision meshes, who needs those, right? Amazing. Just pure amazingness. Who needs collision meshes? Like, why is that wall even standing over there if it's not even going to protect me properly? That was a gigantic bra moment. One of the big ones. Have the door spawn? Nice. Let's get inside. I will definitely trade with Cleo because she got 9x39 ammunition in her stock. As always, I'm also gonna go and talk to Daisy because she might have a doctor bag, she might have a Hydra, she might got some good stuff, so I'll take a look at her too. Let's see how is the Teague doing right now. Amazing. Truly amazing.
I hope you're buying. Even a girl with an arsenal full of weapons needs to make a living after all.
Fair point.
Let's see what you have.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
Let's see. Not gonna need the Molotov. Not gonna need the Rec 7. Or both of those Dragonovs can go to hell. Not gonna need this MP5 because I'm using a different one. That's already 10,000 caps. And let me see. 9x39 ammunition, which I kinda desperately need right now. She got 300 rounds. Good. Gonna sell the plasma cartridges and microfusion cells. And I think that should be enough. I'm gonna keep the Sensix 2x51 because I think out of fun I'm gonna modify that FN founder that I have found today. There we go. Let me scrap that M16 and the Institute rifles too. Let me see. How can I modify this one? I don't have adhesive, gears, or oil. Not a big problem though.
Every weapon you see.
I know, baby. I know. Every weapon I see has been used to murder somebody that they probably
It
deserved.
means a lot to me that you made the library a safe place. Thanks again. Now you're here to trade.
Yes, I'm here not
Let's
to
see
get
what you
pushed
have.
by a random
Everything's
NPC.
guaranteed to last. Until it doesn't.
Until it doesn't. Anyway, let's see. You have a doctor bag. You don't have any Hydras. Well, at least you have this much, so it's better than nothing.
I need to be a lot more high or a lot more drunk to be bothered right now.
You are bothering me.
Looks like we got another freak.
Damn right, brother.
Don't ask questions in good neighbor.
Model Rexford. I'm not even gonna buy a room. Just gonna go straight for the Voltec representative and that's it. Ta-da! It just pops out of nowhere.
You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, I'm from Sanctuary.
What? You don't remember me?
I'm gonna have to come back for
I
him.
sold you that space in the
Sanctuary.
vault. But then I wasn't on the list to get in. But you, look at you. 200 years and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
I don't know if you guys can recognize, but this is Colonel from Metal Gear Solid series.
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable.
Vault-Tec never says anything to
I
anybody.
had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No Commonwealth settlement. Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
So he was trying to sell the Vault-Tec places for 200 years, eh? Okay.
Hey, you know you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
And I will, but probably that will happen off stream. I'm gonna send him to Covenant. Though I wish I could already send him to Covenant, to be quite fair. Maybe if I can make a conversation with him once again.
Hey.
You're going to come visit, right?
You can't. Okay, not a big problem. We got this level 4 trader. Now let me think. Who do I need? I need the Ron Staples. I need Smiling Larry. I need the Scribe. And I need Trader Riley. I would love to get the Trader Riley, but the problem with her is she's glitched. She's like really badly glitched. She just doesn't want to get a pop out for "I'm confused" the dialogue when I can actually recruit her. So I kind of basically don't know what to do with her and how to deal with her. I don't really necessarily want to use the console commands to actually get her.
How's good neighbor treating you, Toots?
But honestly, someone tells me that I actually might have to. Because I tried to recruit her yesterday and she was pretty much glitched to bits. There was nothing I could do about it. Did I modify? Oh, no I didn't. Yeah, we're gonna go back to Hangman Alley. I need to modify this RPG because I forgot to do this. Yeah, it's alright though. We good. Yeah. Quick saving. Actually gonna pop up my MP5 because right now it's basically visiting random encounter spots. There are 3 random encounter spots that I know I can visit, and all of them are relatively close to each other. It's kind of a triangle because I'm gonna have to go from here to the broken tree outside of a bridge, to the broken radio tower, and from broken radio tower there's a random encounter spot nearby the Cambridge Polymer Labs, and we're gonna visit those places until we're gonna get the 4 traders that we want, because technically Trader Riley have bugged, she glitched, so I don't have to go for her, which is kind of a shame because I really wanted to. Once enter the Starlight Drive-In and kick that doctor out and make him do whatever else. Then again, I would take the starter drive in for myself, so very probably Trader Riley would be occupying a different location altogether. There's also a clothing merchant, which I think I'm gonna do her right now. I mean, not in that way, not in that matter. I'm gonna go and recruit the clothing merchant immediately as well, because she's like always waiting in one building. She just requires to have a single conversation, so I think might as well could do that. It seems like a very good idea. Dude, I just cannot. No collision. How even? I actually got killed because of that collision mesh not functioning properly. Because gunners could see me through the wall and they could shoot me. Like all the time. Holy crap. Oh yeah. Let's go for the clothing shopkeeper now. After I'm gonna visit the Hangman Alley, that is. That's more 556. I might as well can take it. So now we're gonna go to WRVR. It's gonna be a simple travel, I think. And after that, we're gonna visit all the random encounter spots as I mentioned before. To get the traders. I'm not gonna spend like an entire stream on that if I'm not gonna get these guys in like time span of maybe 30 minutes. Then I'm simply going to summon them myself via console commands, because there's basically no point of like wasting my time. Ah yes, I was sprinting through the southern Boston, therefore now I need to wait for everything to respawn. Can I use the workbench, or the game is still gonna refuse? I think the game is still oh, there we go. We actually could. Okay, first of all, just standard sights. And finish the factory one. Decreased weight. And now, I kinda want to modify this FNFL. I have enough resources for that too. Which site was that was giving me... Could this be Burrs? It might be Burrs. Definitely gonna give it a different handguard. I can give it a different reticle too. Nice. I think I'm gonna do it later when it comes to reticles. Gonna keep that. Barrel long. I'm gonna keep the standard dust cover. Magazine 30 because it looks better. Different muzzle brake. Definitely not suppressed. I think I'm gonna go... Marksman, nah, not really. How about the long muzzle brake? It may be, just maybe, gonna make a short barrel if I'm gonna use this one. Oh. Okay, there we go. Muzzle brake actually fits nicely. 30 rounds, carry handle, blue polymer. Actually, let's go with the black polymer. It's gonna fit the stock. Fire, semi-automatic, obviously, and crippling. Let's see how it looks. Oh yeah, that's definitely the sight, but I need to change the reticle on it. Not the circle, not circle and dot. Something holographic, I don't know what that means. Large T-shape. Can I get a small T-shape? Yes, I can. Let's go to small T-shape. That should do it. Ooh, it's actually really freaking bright. This is gonna be absolutely cancerous in night vision. Let's go for the bigger T. Okay, that's slightly better. Someone tells me that it's not even this side altogether. Why is this so freaking bright, dude? Like, it shouldn't be this bright. I mean, let me put it like this. It really shouldn't be this bright. Maybe it was the yellow one. Hold up. I don't remember which side it was, but I know one thing. During nighttime, this is gonna be a pain to use. I can pretty much guarantee this much. Anyway, let's just move on. Let's go that clothing merchant, which is gonna be sent to Sanctuary anyway, but... let's see what kind of random encounter I'm gonna get behind this corner over here. So last time it was gunners. There might be nothing spawning right now, but... and there also might be super mutants. Because the patrol of super mutants might arrive from this corner over here, or they might come from the main street. And so far I don't see nothing, so that gives me a serious suspicion that it might be just a bunch of super mutants going around the main street. Or it might be nothing at all. Yeah, I was right. Just gonna yoink that and take that too. And you guys have just killed some scavvers. Well, not complaining about that. I'm not a big fan of scavvers myself. So, the clothing merchant, WRVR, she has a chance of getting something proper in her inventory. And I hope she will. Oh, will you comply? Will we have to comply?
Return to your homes and await further instructions. Curfew violation.
Okay, curfew violation. Sure. Definitely violated curfew, 100%. probably because I had to approach him from a different side to have a convo with him. Okay, 10 mils. Don't need 10 mils. Bear. Okay, I forgot about you. What a grisly encounter. Haha. Barely survived. Well, not really. I need to find the corner where I have to turn to get into WRVR. More 10 mils, which I'm never gonna use. I think the location I need to go is nearby the corner that I need to take a turn is nearby the local park. And I can already see some Night Strikers 12 o'clock. Not sure why they're going this way, but they're kinda in my way now. WRVR is our pride and joy. But yeah, we are gonna have to clean up this place. Probably also kill a Deathclaw. Wonder if I have enough 9mm ammunition to do that. Hey Vicky. Yep, there is the big boy. Come here. I don't think I'm gonna need to go for the super mutants. Okay, Hydra, that's nice. Grease gun, that's meh. Gonna take those 45 ACPs though. Yep, we good. Oh yeah, there's definitely somebody over there who uses a grenade launcher. There goes Nuka-Cola. Regular. That was a victory, and also a void. And the radio station is right over there. That means we don't have to go for the Scrap Palace. Uh-oh. That's a thick boy. But you did. Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go through the police station. Because I'm gonna have to take the train tracks. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. WRVRs, our pride and joy. Usually, sometimes there are night strikers over here. This is why I'm looking around. So I don't get suddenly get a surprise attack.
I guess this silver shroud is...
Yeah, I'm also hoping to have a good start of a week. I hope everybody's gonna have a good start of a week after all. We all deserve it. It's Monday. It would be really bad if we got like a really shitty Mondays. Okay, Miss Hagrid, please don't run away from me.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
And she's running away.
So what do you do here?
I play all the women's roles in our plays.
Yeah, now she's running away from me.
A seamstress.
I hate that. I truly hate that when she does it.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
She just refuses
I could use a
to...
seamstress. Would you come work for me?
She just refuses to stand in one place. Holy shit.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
So annoying.
I could
Absolutely
use a
annoying.
seamstress.
See this? She's just running away.
Oh, it was quite a feat to rescue Rex from those super mutants.
Stop fucking
I
moving.
could use a seamstress. Would you come work for me?
Okay, I'm gonna send her to Sanctuary Hills, where she will stop moving like she has warmed up her ass.
That does sound interesting. Okay, I'll do it. I think I'll enjoy making clothing again.
Yeah, you better.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
Let's trade some things.
Let's not.
I'd like to trade some items.
I don't... Oh my god. And it's driving me mad, man. She's absolutely driving me mad. Anyway, so that's another guaranteed trader location. So now we have 3 traders left. Ron Staples, the Scribe, and Smiling Larry. And I know where they're going to spawn, so... The sad part is all of these guys are random encounters. We're gonna have to simply bite our tongues and just get through it. Okay, these guys have not died. I doubt they'd outdo the red roaches, but then again, this boy is pretty thick and thick.
You got a badass over here.
Okay, you are not a legendary. You're a queen, you're gonna spawn a little baby right now. Hey, 2 large spider eggs, which means if I'm gonna cook those, I will not be forced to use Addictol all the time. Which is gonna drain me out of water. We already listened to that holotape. It only respawned over here because the game tells it to. I actually wonder if the super mutants have respawned. I can see a suicider. It was one of these guys. Oh, you asshole. Yeah, there's not a lot of cover. But I have the advantage of range. I just need to reload the rifle and I'll be good to go. Can't see his head, but at least I can take him down. Did he just die? I don't remember if my... Oh, right, because my VSSM has a bleed out effect. Alright, that will explain a little bit. Let me turn on the targeting HUD because I'm looking for that guy with the laser rifle and I just couldn't find him. Oh, he's in the water. Okay. Yeah, that will explain a bit. Just a tiny little bit. Gonna take yours and let me see. Microfusion cells. Nice.
Gotta come out sooner or later.
Uh-huh. We got a genius inside of a building. Alright, let's get inside. I think it's the commander that we haven't managed to kill yet.
I can smell you out there, little sneak.
And if I'm correct, he's gonna be on top of the building. Still waiting for me. Inside the fridge we have Nuka Void. That's pretty good. It's gonna increase my action points.
Gotta find you soon. You killed my brothers.
Sweet.
Let's see. I'm gonna take the buff out and the Wonder Blue because that's needed. Ooh, parabellum rounds. That's for my MP5.
Sun will set shortly.
Ah, come out, wherever you are.
Oh, he's right there. See ya. Holy hell, you took a long dive, my dude. You have AK-104. Explains why you couldn't attack me with any of the weapon. You have a military super sledge, which I'm never gonna use. Inside we have M16 for scrap, red powered this thing, which I'm never gonna use, got some 5.56, 45 ACP, and that's it. Not bad. At least the ammunition, at least the stuff that wasn't inside mostly wasn't useless. Let me get inside of this basement now. Let's see what it has. It has a guaranteed M1 Garand. It always has, but I don't feel like using it. Plundered.
Nope.
Okay, so it's not this. So if L with a second, no. U is a third. No. Okay, we're gonna have to do the hacker mans. So I cannot find the word. It seems like every single combination of letters is gonna be different, so I'm highly reliable right now on...
Sweet.
Yeah, the chance replenishment. That's all I really needed. Inside we have some 10 mils, more 5.56 and frag grenades, and M16 I can scrap. some 12 gauges, which I'm definitely gonna use. M1 Garand, like, as we can see, it's fully modified, just standing over here. I could pick it up because I really like that gun, not gonna lie. But I'm not going to. Because I already have several hundred pieces of that gun.
Getting there.
And I already used it enough during this playthrough. So maybe today I'm just gonna give it a break.
Yes.
All of the goodies. That's a Kurtz ammo, that's for STG. Okay, that's shotgun shells, and I think at this point I don't need to pick up any shotgun shells for the rest of the day. Wait, wasn't that the... Yeah, that was the weapon workbench. Nice indeed. I don't think I have any clothing or any armor parts to scrap, so I'm just gonna move forward. I could definitely get some sleep. Ignore that, please. Yeah, we're gonna go for the random encounter. Oh wait, that glowing rat stack is actually teasing me. Actually wondering, should I go for the robots and then go for... Yeah, I'm gonna go for the big old robot. Then go to Eleanor, sell her unnecessary stuff, and then we're gonna visit the random encounters with the traders. Let's see. I have 5 fragmentation mines, just enough. And I see the glowing Faragul is just walking around over there. Gonna have to kill him first. 556. Yeah, I have enough. I'm not gonna pick those up. Gonna get the resources though. Eleanor might have some 9x39. Then again, I have like 300 rounds around. 300 rounds, so I don't really think that's gonna be a necessity. I think they're going for a goal have went and fight for a bear. Or with a bear. And he won. He won a quick and painless death. Let's clean that building, because if the glowing one is over there, that means the other ghouls in the other room have also showed up. Good job, lady. You closed yourself with a room of the feral ghouls, and you were expecting them not to attack you. Congratulations. That's a Darwin Award right there. Let's take this. Plasma for cells, slasher as well. More plasma and flamer fuel that I can actually convert. Frag, no, and a frag grenades with a time bomb. Forgot about this trap. Okay, let's go quickly to Eleanor. I don't think she ever goes to sleep. Yep, she got the shop open.
I buy and sell. Just put up everything you got and let's see if we can make a deal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Yes, let's. Let me see. Don't need the cryo mine. Not gonna need the time bomb. From ammunition, not gonna need the plasma cartridges or microfusion cells. I don't have any 2 mils. How many 9x39 do I have? Yeah, still have 300 of them, so I don't need to buy those. Not gonna need those Sensex 2x54. And I think this is it. This is all the cartridges that I ever wanted. Not gonna get a lot of money from this. I actually... Oh, she has Hydra. Nice. Gonna take that. Let me sell her some other stuff as well. Not gonna need the medics. Another few drugs that I have picked up along the way. Actually gonna keep the Psycho. I'm not gonna use it, but I'm going to keep it because I can make an XL out of those. Don't need the Slasher, don't need the Stealth Boy, don't need the Super Stim Pack. And that's it. Let's go for the random encounter spots, though preferably, if I could, I would like to find a bed. The nearest bed that I know of is gonna be at Overland Station. Hold up. Yeah, muties. And that was a Primus. And you're finding some Stingwings. If there's one Stingwing, there's more. Staggering Watts laser rifle?
Nice.
I'm actually interested in modifying that rifle if it has... If it's not the replacer rifle, that is. Because for some reason some of the replacer rifles do not have a see-through scope, which is quite intriguing. Have the raiders on the broken highway have respawned? That's a good question. And they did. They just did it in front of my face. For obvious reasons, they didn't last it long. Let me check what they have. Nice SVT. More dynamite that I'm gonna sell. I think the other guy... I think he fell down the bridge. Don't see his body though. You have leveled up. Yes, I know, video game, I know. Don't need that reminder every 5 seconds. And the fallen tree is right in front of us. This is the first encounter spot. But to make the magic happen, we have to stay in one place for a couple seconds. To see if anything is gonna show up. But sometimes there's even a random trader popping out of nowhere over here. And 7, Shepard Commander. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. I really like Mass Effect. Wish I could play the Legendary edition of it, but I don't have a PC for that. Okay, so this is the tree that I mentioned. To make the random encounter happen, you just need to kind of stay over here and watch for friendly and unfriendly NPCs. Report to the vault as soon as possible. We bang, okay? Yeah, the Manslayer parodies. They're pretty good. Yeah, I think we're not gonna get anything from this random encounter, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head for the broken satellite dish. And then we're gonna go to Oberland Station, we're gonna take a little bit of a nap, and go into the Cambridge area, so we can basically... Should we use the SPR? So we can basically... Yeah, this is what I was afraid of. The site is basically not working. It's basically too bright. We're gonna basically take a nap and go to Cambridge area because maybe there's some kind of encounter over there. I think that's a Minuteman or a Hunter. Then we got somebody over here. Not sure if it's Ron Staples or not. Only one way to find, and it's Ron Staples. So we got a second trader out of the batch. Actually, getting pretty lucky.
You look thirsty. Can I set you up with something?
Yeah, I could set you up permanently.
You know, I've got a great place you could set up permanently. Interested?
And I'm gonna send to Sanctuary, as I actually in the Covenant, I made Sheffield as my cook.
Can't say fairer than that, friend. I accept.
Yep. And that's another trader out of the way. So now we don't have to visit this random encounter anymore, because I pretty much believe for a fact that Smiling Larry is not gonna show up over here. Then again, I could just make a quick Google check to basically make sure of that. But I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen anymore. The thing I'm gonna do right now is I'm going to change the reticle on this gun. Maybe not even a single dot, just change the sight overall. I think I have enough resources for that in this settlement. If not, I'm just gonna remove this and put a standard sight and everybody's gonna be happy. That's this sight. Can I use like a default sight maybe? No, I meant the reticle. Not the fire. Where's the reticle? There we go. Oh, it's only on the dot or this. It seems like there's no default reticles at all. Hey, James. Good morning.
Need to get back
calling.
to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
I'm just looking for a good sight for this gun. Elkin seems like a little bit obese, so maybe not. Scope, combat, ACOG. Why not? Just gonna have to change the sight a little bit to a green dot, and also to a, let me look. The small DR4, yes. Hey, Mikey. Gonna stop by info? Probably. I honestly can't remember everybody, but I welcome you back. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything's fine with you. Nice Starker egg omelette, definitely gonna need it. Just give me all the goodness. Yeah, I'm doing good, Mikey. Hope you're doing well as well. You should not step on a bed. It's not preschool. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep for 8 hours. Actually, I could sleep for 9 hours and it would not bring any difference. And we got a sandstorm. Glorious. Yeah, let's change the side. I'm not really a big fan of the ACOG on this configuration. I just want something simple, man. Yeah, let's just keep that and just go. Let's see if the Cambridge is gonna give us Smiling Larry or the Scribe, because those are only two traders that I need. Considering the fact that Trader Riley have bugged, and she will basically constantly refuse to get a proper pop out. So I am not gonna force her to appear or to work with me. It's alright. I think I see something in front of me. I do believe those are super mutants. Yeah, just a random super mutant patrol. 556 by 45, okay. And the microcells. Yes, please and thank you. Okay, now I cannot sprint over here because the random encounter spot. If I'm gonna sprint over here, it's gonna take forever for the random encounter spot to actually realize that I'm approaching that area. But mostly all that delay is caused by my PC being shite. So I also understand that. And this is the random encounter spot, and we got a Soltron.
We got a badass over here.
A legendary one, in the matter of fact. I don't believe that this Soltron was traveling alone. Who have she killed? A Manta... a Manta-Man. Well, on the plus side, you have the entire B-90 suit and a junk jet. Let me take everything that you have that would be remotely useful for me. Rebel cut-up sleeve, don't need that. Helmet and jetpack is actually pretty expensive for the Rip Manta-Man. And sadly, this counts as a random encounter. So I'm now need to press forward and go to the other two random encounters that I said previously. And who do we got here? Legendary Raider. Hey, don't mind if I do. I'm just going to politely steal his shit if I'm gonna find his body. There it is. Hydration? Sure. I still have some tea, so cheers to that. Lovely. Poisoner armor. Yeah, not gonna need that. Let's check what candidate number 2 is going to bring to the table. I don't need to aggravate those little fellas. I'm just gonna let them live. Let's go for the bridge. I just don't remember ever being in this little shack over here. Might as well I can check it out.
Sweet.
And... oh. Yeah, the Myler babies, yay! They all died faster than they could attack me. Yay! Penetrating caravan shot. That's actually not bad.
Nice.
I'll take that. The 2 frag grenades. 308 Winchester, don't need that. Usually there's also like a random encounter on this bridge every time you come back, so you need to be aware of that. This time we got nothing, maybe gonna get something next time. Yeah, most of the time when I'm like streaming, like right now, I don't drink coffee. I only drink tea. I can't drink coffee anymore. Sadly, caffeine is just not serving me right. As much as I wish it would, it just doesn't. Okay, I can disable this visor now, because the sandstorm have basically passed away. But yeah, this is basically the method that you have to apply if you want to get level 4 traders. You visit 2-3 random encounter spots for Riley, basically for all traders, technically. Let's see if the trader Riley is gonna show up over there. She should, but she might not. And I think these guys are dead, or was it just my imagination? It's definitely Red Spider Queen. I mean, don't mind if I... Yeah, these guys are 100% dead. Gonna take your rounds though. M16 Carabine hardened. Yeah, I can at least scrap that. Don't need 308 Winchesters though. So that counts as a encounter. Don't know where that dog went. Don't look aggressive, aren't ya? Forget what I said. To be honest, I would love to drink coffee, and I know it's gonna sound as a sin, but if I could find a coffee without caffeine, like 0 caffeine, not just reduced, 0 caffeine, I would drink it every day. Yep, because then I'm pretty sure I would be able to avoid the headaches while I still could enjoy the taste and the smell. I mean, I know there are decafs, but I don't know. I might want to try one. And there goes another encounter spot. Who are you going to fight? Meaties! Brothers! I don't know who they were chasing. It was definitely not the Smiling Larry. Let me tell you this much. Isn't that the Super Mutant Orders? No. Okay, so this also counts as a random encounter. As the name suggests, random encounter, that means there's no guarantee that I'm gonna get the Smiling Larry and the other guys.
You've got a badass
On the first, okay, he's gonna explode at any second, so it's better off to just wait up for a minute. He might bring some good legendary item. Okay, he's over there. And you got Assassins. Tokarev. Yeah, you can keep it. I know for a fact I'm not gonna need it. Alright, now we're going to go back to the radio station. We're gonna see if there's anybody new over there, and after that we're gonna go to Cambridge. To get a unique chance of getting the level 4 trader. Because they might be moving at all times. I actually only want to check that radio tower because of the trader Riley, just so I can show you guys that she's broken and I cannot do anything about it. I remember there was somebody who actually gave me a suggestion on how to fix her. I basically would have to like get her into a settlement. Yep, nothing this time over here. Actually, it's the same encounter because the albino spider is lying on the ground. Well, time to go to Cambridge then. And hope for the best. Of course, I could use a slight exploit and simply quick save and quick load the game every time I try to approach that corner in the Cambridge, but the game engine does not really like when you quick save and quick load all the freaking time, especially when you have a heavily modified game. It would be just simply not advisable to do. I'm supposed to get through here. I forgot about it. Okay. That's not a big problem. Do I still have some tea left? Okay, I still have a final sip. So from this point on, we're gonna drink some water instead. I have a full bottle. And of course, unless the game is going to crash, which it might. And if that's gonna happen, I'm simply gonna make myself some more tea. And everybody's gonna be happy. Especially me. Since they're gonna show up somewhere really close, I can hear their footsteps. At this point, it's just waiting for them to, like, you know, teleport to show up. Here they are. There's additional synth somewhere. Problem is, I cannot see that guy. Yeah, he's right over there. It's just some low-level synth. Don't need to be afraid of them. Okay, let's see who we're gonna get behind the corner. Smiling Larry, maybe? Oh, Smiling Larry might also approach from that hill over there. That's another random encounter that I forgot to mention. And it's a spam bot. So we are not getting lucky on this corner. Sadly. The corpse of Man-to-Man is still lying around, but okay. It doesn't matter if the corpse is still lying around, it's all good. Blanco, Mac, and Squeeze. I see something over there. I think it's just a Wastelander, though. Yeah, it's just a Wastelander. Don't need to be bothered with him. Got a pretty weird plank. And now it's going all the way back to that ruined tree and the broken radio tower. Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna do this forever. If they're not gonna show up in like, maybe... If at least one of them is not gonna show up in like 10 minutes, I'm simply gonna summon them, because they're gonna show up here eventually, no matter what. I simply don't want to cheese it immediately. Because I want to like move towards doing, starting doing the main quest in saving Nick Valentine, but I still want everybody to see where those random encounters with those random traders are. On the last playthrough, I actually had to skip getting those settlers. Those level 4 traders, that is. Because it simply took me like 1 hour and only one of them have respawned. And I realized that I was just spending too much time on that peculiar thing. Hey, look at that, the cow have came here. I think I need to build a feed-through for the settlement. Let me just do it really quick. CVC. Resources. Give me the crafting. There we go. And now the Moo is not going to simply walk randomly and stop in random locations. The cow is always gonna stand really close to that pile of hay. Oh my god.
Still in one piece.
He's a big boy. Let's see what you got. Pepesh. Some TV trays, but that's for aluminium. Track ownership. Okay. How about do not track the ownership? I don't want that. I don't need that. Okay, so the shops are in a good condition. It seems like only turrets have been damaged. That's good. That's kind of exactly what I wanted to see. Okay, broken radio tower is right over there, so let's see, maybe Trader Riley's gonna show up. I forgot about the rule of not sprinting in this area if I want to have good encounters. If I want to encounters to spawn, that is. And it's nothing this time. Oh, okay, I can see a mine. Don't mind if I do. Hahaha, a pun. Pick this up. The third mine, I don't know where it is. The third mine is probably somewhere underwater. Let's check the duffel bag. 22 long rifles, that's good for ammunition for scrap. You're always gonna find a lot of 22 LRs. And now for the broken tree. Didn't expect it to see that. Freaking became up right in front of my face. That's actually pretty scary, not gonna lie. Stand on the tree and wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Because the NPC could arrive from here, the NPC could show up over here, or the NPC could show up over there. And so we don't know which is gonna happen. There's also a place where you can just randomly spot just rat stags, like a small group of rat stags, like up to 2, 3 maybe. And sometimes you will not see a damn thing. Which this could be actually be one of the... I think that's a scribe. No, that's actually a bunch of raiders. I think that counts as an encounter in this spot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Let's check what those raiders had. Oh wait, I don't have any more 7.62 by 51 ammo anymore. Wah wah. Big Sag. Your rifle doesn't really look like it's worth picking up. I I wonder where her body went. Because that's her friend. Okay, let's turn on the targeting HUD. Oh, it was in the bushes. I just couldn't notice it. Yeah, you can keep that M16. You're not gonna go for Cambridge. At least now I can sprint from here at least to the Beantown Brewery. So it's not as bad, but we can see how the objects are, how slow they are spawning. Okay, from this point on I'm just gonna walk slowly, just so I can help my hard drives to simply follow me, so it can like spawn all the stuff. Okay, so at least we know that probably the super mutants that were over here have disappeared, so there's a chance that something new is gonna happen on this bridge. Not a guaranteed, but at least it looks promising.
Clouds approaching.
Yeah, again, I forgot I shouldn't sprint. I just want to go through this area like really fast. I just want to get over it. But I know I can't. The game will not allow me to do it this fast. Okay, that's a random protector. Probably the Hestus Electronics. Oh, what's electronics? Commercial, yeah. And that counts as a random encounter. That's another one. And it seems like nobody's approaching from the north. I remember I met Smiling Larry once when he was like traveling through here when I was going to for the bridge. It was like I was like so happy when I saw him. Because I was okay, doggies. Sorry for that. Didn't meant to intrude you. Sorry. It seems like we got nothing on the bridge, but then again, so it might pop out at any second, knowing my luck. And it seems like we are good to go. Yeah, bunch of feral ghouls. And apparently I don't have enough range to hit that guy.
Badass over here.
I think this guy is either hostile, I don't know who he is. I made a quick save just in case. Are you an enemy? You don't look like an enemy. You look like a Minuteman with a heavy minigun. Good job. Hey, look at that, it's an entire freaking division of Minutemen. They could fight those feral ghouls by themselves. And you have Nimble Beretta. Okay. Hey, look at that, another minigunner. This one is with the VH-22. I think, if I'm gonna take a better look at it. Yeah, that's VH-22. It's an anti-aircraft weapon, basically. And also you have a VH-18. Like, these guys, even... Wow. VH-22, VH-18, and... what's this? I think that's 308 minigun, the Vindicator. Like, they could just freaking go against... It's like an entire freaking platoon. All grouped out in one place. Like, if they would die at the Superman encounter, which they could, I would be highly disappointed, but also highly excited. Because they would bring, like, ridiculous amounts of money to my pockets. Because all of those guns are probably one of the most expensive. Alright, let's go for the broken radio tower, which is right over there. But yeah, this is what you have to do, sadly. This is what you have to do if you don't want to purely rely on luck. If you want to legitimately, well, in quotation marks, because I'm using knowledge of the game. If you want to legitimately get a random encounter spots with those NPCs over here. And it seems like the Trader Riley is not gonna spawn here, so I'm gonna go for the broken tree now. If I'm gonna find a fix for Trader Riley not being recruitable, like via some kind of console command, I'm simply gonna create a batch file. I was also trying to find out the effect that barrels, like the radioactive, for some reason radioactive barrels are not emitting any radioactive effects against me. And I believe it's have some kind of connection to a very specific environmental spell. And yes, word spell was used correctly. So what I'm gonna try to do is make like a batch file that simply removes that spell from my character. And that should like reset me being able to take the radiation. That is pure speculation though. That doesn't necessarily have to work, but if it's going to work, it's gonna be absolutely amazing. Okay, so now we're... I don't know if those feral ghouls were planned over here, or is it like, I don't know if it's NPC travels, or was it the planned feral ghoul encounter here? Yeah, there could be an encounter, because if this was NPC's travel, there would be like the entire army of feral ghouls like we encountered just a moment ago. And I don't need a junky Western revolver. That means, yep, I'm pretty confident that was the pre-planned random encounter. Well, nothing else to do but to go to Cambridge again. And I think I'm gonna make a last tour, because this way I'm pretty sure everybody knows those 3 spots, everybody knows what to look for, so I simply will just deal with that off stream so I don't waste anybody's time. Last tour, after that we are going for the Diamond City, we're gonna get the Nick Valentine, and finding something is gonna freaking happen. Those random encounters with the NPC trials are actually rescuing me a little bit, because at least looking for those traders is not as boring as it was on the previous playthroughs, which was basically a situation of me just, you know, walking through the empty spaces with basically nothing to do, nothing like in between. On the next playthrough, it seems I'm gonna try to do some experimental quest mods. There's one quest mod that actually allows me to replace Maxim with a synth. Join the Institute, keep some of the railroads, recruit Glory as a companion, like straight up, just recruit. If there's a mod that allows me to recruit Glory as a companion and give me her perk and everything like a reputation like that, I'm sold, 100%. I would love to kick this demon out of the Institute. Is that a wounded dog? Is that Sparky? I think that's Sparky. Which I actually, for the next one, I'm gonna change the model of Sparky. Yeah, it is Sparky, the best doggy. Though I think she got split personality. He is the best doggy. I wish there was a mod that could like recruit Sparky into the settlement or make her a companion. Like, Jesus Christ, how I would love to recruit Sparky and to have her as a dog, as a companion. So after a while she could give me like a perk, which I think it should be also something that Dogmeat should have, because Dogmeat doesn't give you any perks. He's only there to be cute and to help you with one of the main quests. Which actually, speaking of the main quest, we're actually gonna meet Dogmeat today in his full form. It's the best dog and the best friend, best companion ever imagined. Hey, take a look at that, the scribe, finally.
We meet again. Are you in the market for some new armor?
I'm in the market to recruit you.
You interested in coming to work for me? I have a good spot. You could set up shop.
I'm gonna send him to Sanctuary Hills.
I'm intrigued. You have a deal. I'll head that way right now.
Go ahead, son. Go ahead. Okay, time to turn on night vision and some movement sensors. I think there's something in front of me. Let me guess, that's a Hestos Electronics commercial.
Protect and serve.
Well, not really, but I can definitely see some super mutants in front of me. These guys are not killing puppies. Okay, they're gonna kill Puppy because... Yay! Wounding Legendary have actually kicked in, but unfortunately puppies are dead. Rip Pupperinos. I'm not gonna do Resurrect on them, because that might crash my game, and I don't want to have that displeasure, to say the least. But yeah, as we can see, the random encounters are working, only it's kind of basically a patience test. You know, how long you will be able to sit in one going through 3 random spots until you're gonna get the trader that you really want. Oh my god, Sparky, I really wish I could take you as a companion. We need to initiate the powers of modding community and make somebody to make a mod like this. Really, we really do. For all the animal lovers. Because I'm definitely gonna download a mod that reskins Sparky a little bit, so I'm not gonna get dog that looks like this, a mongrel. We're gonna get a regularly looking dog, only with couple scars, and still gonna be called Wounded Dog, and still be able to help it. Help defend the Crypt Manor from synth infiltrators.
My back hurts.
How about you? Anyway, let's go. The last random encounter is waiting for us. Cross fingers is gonna be Smiling Larry. It will be a really nice way to U-turn over here. The very last how do you call it? I used that word before and I already forgot about it because I'm this good. Oh, yeah, random encounter spot. Oh boy. Oh boy.
We've got a badass over here.
You got mutilated, son. Just got absolutely destroyed. I don't even know where I could send Trader Riley to be a trader because I'm gonna take...
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Oh yeah, these girls are not with me. And she's gonna explode. And thank God she didn't explode right in my face. Where's your twin? Good night. And you have unyielding metal chest piece. Yay, totally not a thing that I would ever use ever in my life ever. .com. .org and other shortcuts. Yeah, at least let me get your meat. That's sharp T45 leg. I'm actually not sure if I'm gonna need it or not, so I'm gonna pick this up. Yep.
Nice.
Just in case. I also haven't went for the radio station, but I sincerely doubt it's gonna have Trader Riley over there, but you know, I'm not really that far away, might as well I could check it out. It will not hurt. Just gonna take a look. And you're definitely not Trader Riley, you're just a scavenger, but you're a friendly one. And there is random encounter spot, but it's not Trader Riley. It's a bunch of roaches. .556 don't need that. Gonna take the drugs. Yep. Okay, now we can go for the broken tree, and if Smiling Larry is not gonna show up, I'm just gonna summon him off stream, send him to the Covenant. Also off stream gonna have to go back to Sanctuary. Because there is a Vault-Tec representative. I already have pre-built the shops in the Covenant. Okay, the broken tree is right over there. Honestly, cross fingers, we might get Smiling Larry, but I already doubt that because there's feral ghouls. But I think those are feral ghouls from NPC Travel. Those are not the feral ghouls I'm from the random encounter spots, so I might want to wait a little bit for some kind of like humanoid NPC to show up. If they will. If they will not, then whatever. Like I said, at least I want to give it a solid try. Yep, nothing over here. 303s, which I'm never gonna use. Yep, I guess Smiling Larry gonna be done off stream. What I'm gonna do right now, go to the Overland Station, take a nap, and after that, we're gonna go straight for the Diamond City. We're gonna rescue Nick Valentine. Because it seems Smiling Larry doesn't want to get recruited peacefully, so I'm gonna have to do it by force. Then again, I don't really necessarily have to go to Overland Station. I have Hangman Alley right in front of me. It will allow me to like scrap some weapons, leave some stuff behind. I think that's a better solution. And maybe sell some stuff as well, because there is Naya right over there.
Are you a would-be adventurer? If you don't got my guide, chances are you won't be.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Don't forget to tell all your friends.
Hey friends, this is Naya. She sells some good stuff. She also has a junk jet, which is a weapon that I already picked. Like, I already have it. It's in my house. I'm just never gonna use it because junk jet is just not my... It's just not my thing. Give me that money. From drugs, I don't think there's anything that I want to pick. Well, okay, there's Smooth Operator. That is definitely a thing I'm never gonna use. Let's see. Don't need the ACOG, not gonna need the microfusion cells, not gonna need the 2 mils, and I think I'm good to go. I don't see any other ammunition that I would like to sell or buy. Unless she got some 9x39, and she got 30 of them, which is a magazine and a half for me. Alright, let's keep on moving. So after we're gonna get Nick Valentine from... Yeah, we're gonna do the main quest all up until the Prydwen landing. After the Prydwen landing, we're gonna do every single side quest for the Brotherhood of Steel and the Railroad, all up until we're gonna get sent to the Glowing Sea. Basically, the entire game it's gonna be done all up until the Glowing Sea, and then we're gonna move towards the DLCs, starting with the Vault 88 because it's pretty much the worst DLC out of the entire package, and it's basically like the shortest thing to do. I mean, sure, I could basically skip it, and I'm really tempted to do that, but I want to have Clem. Because Clem is basically a ray of sunshine. And now I'm waiting for the game to react properly. Like to allow me to use the Workbench, for example. Instead of giving me a... there we go, that's better. All that waiting only to realize that I have nothing to scrap at all. Yay! Okay, let me just leave the flamer fuels. Weapons Workbench. I know I have few weapons to scrap. Let me see that scope on this one. Ah, really? It's the replacer one. Dang it. Okay, whatever. Scrap. It's a shame because that was a good legendary option. Okay, leave all this stuff behind. There we go. I don't think there's anything else that I could do unless there's something to cook. Alright.
Yeah. Hi, whatever.
Yeah, hi, whatever. Going to sleep for 11, actually 10 hours? Nah, 11, because I want all the shops to be open. Just in case. Now the Diamond City. Diamond City. I have not dropped that T-45 armor part into the chest. I need to do that. Because that's 15 pounds. That's a lot of kilograms. That's a lot of carry weight in my inventory, which it's gonna be problematic later. Sharp T45, and also the thermal goggles. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't need to drop anything else. We good. And now we also gonna get the Nick Valentine as a companion. We're gonna do his quest, grind his reputation. I simply don't know which is gonna come first because, well, that is actually pure RNG. I don't think I... Okay, that's the visor on, so I need to disable it. Huh. A 22 cal turret. Nice. It's not 22 cal, it's
Inside the city. Best drink in the Commonwealth.
bet. He actually deconcentrated me. I don't remember what I wanted to say. So let's just keep on moving. I think the wife of that Paul Pembroke guy will want to talk to me. And also there's daughter of Henry Cook that will want to have a conversation with me about her father. Hey Nat. You're looking good. And it's totally Nat, that's totally Piper's sister. 100%. Oh, Mayor McFucknut, so I'm not gonna even talk to him.
Hey Takahashi.
Baba Booey.
What are you saying?
Baba Booey.
Tell me a joke.
Baba Booey.
What are you saying?
Baba Booey.
No thanks.
Okay, so if I want to have a conversation with the Henry Cook's daughter, she's supposed to be summoned by the bar, if I'm correct. Hey Fox, yep, there she is.
Noodles are the official eats of Diamond
Excuse
City.
me.
You should try some.
Drinks on me.
I assume you don't buy every stranger a drink.
I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
He's dead. I could say barely know a guy. Yeah, I'm gonna tell her he's dead. I don't know actually what killed him. Oh wait, I remember. He decided to rush super mutants that were equipped with miniguns outside of a Diamond City. Shut up and try to explain something to the audience.
He's dead.
Is that so? What do you know about it?
He double-crossed some chem dealers he was working with. Okay.
He double-crossed some chems dealers he was working with.
God damn it. Yeah, that sounds exactly like him.
I guess he was working with the super mutants.
Around with those. It doesn't matter now, does it? Well, thanks for letting me know. Bye.
Well, at least she knows, I would say that's half of the truth. I know there's the wife of Paul Pembroke, and I don't remember. Do I have to talk to her myself? Or does she talk to me by herself? I just don't remember that. Because I know this guy is, or we already have a conversation with this guy. With the father of the son that got detonated by my RPG much later. Yeah, there goes the Paul. No sign of his wife, though.
Feels good to be here. Like I'm finally where I belong. Now what'll it be?
You look good, Paul. How are you?
Let me tell you, it's like I finally woke up, you know? You helping me out, it turned everything around. Now how about a drink?
Not today.
Well, we're always open.
Yeah, you're always open, but nobody visits your freaking bar. So I don't know how is that a good vision for you. Anyway, I suppose the wife of Paul Pembroke is gonna probably talk to me sometime in the future, because she's nowhere in the market, and I don't really want to look for Paul Pembroke's house. I'm too lazy for it. So let's go for the detective case. Am I a cat?
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
And I believe this building also has a magazine, but first I need to free Nick Valentine for it. So hey Fox, I believe I already said hello to you, but I don't remember, so...
Something wrong?
The photographs. He never did photograph well. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You're right. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be rude, but it's just... The detective... He's gone missing.
Don't worry. I can help. Tell me what happened.
Nick was working a case.
As he always did.
Malone's gang had kidnapped a young woman, and he tracked them down to their hideout in Park Street Station. There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap.
Hey Ravager.
He just smiled and
Work and lurk. Still appreciate you stopping by. I'm not gonna charge her out the money, no point. I'm just gonna find him.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's always wearing that old hat and trench coat getup. Please, hurry.
Yes, indeed. Jewel of the Commonwealth. Hey, Nye. Oh, you actually stepped in, so let me just do something. Ray is a friend of our community, and she had a car crash a month ago. She's currently recovering for it, and she's pretty much recovering pretty well. The problem is the hospital have charged her $40,000 because healthcare, and she needs a little bit of help with generating funds so she can build this goddamn medical bill at the size of an Empire State. That probably weren't really bad comparison. But yeah, if you guys can spare $1, just click the link that I just posted and consider, you know, throwing $1 or $2 in her direction. Because, you know, $14,000, if you get built that shit, you can basically, well, go really bad, considering it's, well, American healthcare. So, if you guys can help in any way, shape, or form, just consider doing that. No problem, Nye. I think I haven't looked today. I think we are still at $6,000 out of 14,000, so we are pretty much going in the good direction. Hey, Agra. Okay, so right now we are unfortunately have to wait through the second longest loading screen in the game. From the inside of a Diamond City to the outside of a Diamond City. Someone donated 1,000. Holy shit, so we are halfway there. That is a... poggers. That is very poggers, my man. Absolutely generous. I don't know who did that, but holy shite. We are halfway there. We're definitely now halfway there, and we are living on the edge. Living on the prayer. This time I said it properly. Okay, so now we need to go to the Swan's place. And to get over there, I could turn to the right about now, and just go straight for the Swan's Plaza. Hey Matt, yeah, it's gonna be alright. It is going to be. It is genuinely crazy. I was actually thinking about going for the GoFundMe when it comes to my PC. I think I'm gonna do something like that for an next PC, maybe. I'm simply gonna open a GoFundMe instead of doing like the Streamlabs, Stream Elements thingy. I think that would be a better idea. Yeah, those are ferals. And they just disappeared. Back to the music that never plays. And there goes the Swan's Plaza, the metro station that Secretary was to tell us about should be around. I think I can even see it on the compass. Yeah, it's right over there. So hopefully we are not gonna get any stupid random encounters before I'm gonna enter, because that would be kinda not good. Let's see what's in the fridge. Fridge has Quantum, Sunrise, Heartsea, and Fruity. Fruity is actually really good against radiation. So we are gonna take that, and let's go to the metro. Gonna have my Cold 1911 ready. Gonna try to be as sneaky as possible. I mean, I'm just saying, if I would be suddenly billed $40,000, I don't know what I would do. To me, it would be truly terrifying. That's all I'm gonna say. Because I never was in that situation, so I cannot truly say. How does it feel, you know? But as far as I care, right now, it's basically going upwards. I mean, downwards. Because upwards, that's actually more difficult.
Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. He caught that detective snooping around, and what does he do? Locks him up. Like he ain't got the balls to just kill him.
They got a feed on this. Damn it. Okay, gonna take that 9 mils. Definitely gonna take more 9 mils. Don't mind if I do. Well, it's definitely gonna help tremendously. It is already helping a lot. Noisy, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, Nuka Dark. Get those empty bottles. Can I get inside over there? Yeah, there's a side door right here. I'm gonna take the... Who? When? How?
Nice.
Let's see what's inside. Some purified waters, that's always nice. Iguana bits, not really. Safe.
Lock tight.
Wow, okay, so it's not this side. Stream is going pretty well. I was trying to get level 4 traders for some part of it. Unfortunately, Smiling Ladder have decided not to spawn for like 30 minutes, so I decided to simply skip this for now. I'm gonna get him offline, and right now we're gonna scratch the main quest a little bit. Just a tiny bit, because I want to do DLCs first before I'm gonna do the main quest. Yeah, it's alright. If they are not gonna appear, that's totally fine, you know. There's always the magic of console commands. So I will not necessarily, you know, traumatize over that.
Come on out. I promise I'll only break one of them.
Yeah, I don't think they know that that's me. They're shooting really frantically, though. Yeah, I'm definitely over there. Yeah, this is definitely where I was. I was not like inside over here, I was definitely over here. That was a good one. Good job, moron. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna need one of the M1921s. Because I'm gonna give it to Nick Valentine. Gonna properly upgrade it. Just spews ammunition like it's nobody's business. Okay, number 39, I actually do need that weapon. I do need an ammunition. Yeah, it definitely is. I also considered that to be a bigger challenge in the end. Cards, sci-fi, the rescue.
You're...
Nice.
Not really my type.
Quite fitting, considering we are now going to rescue Nick Valentine. Take that, and a duct tape too. Okay, now it's time to go down below. Because most of the Triggermans, the gangsters, have been already eliminated. At least from this section. I might and might not need to cook up some water later. Yeah, I have a reverb, I have several new weapons, some Hey, I killed the baby face. I have also some other mods, you know, that can change the sound of the weapons themselves. There's a bunch of stuff that I have. I believe I have over 400 mods. Baby machine gun, which is basically a M1911 that's got configured into a fully automatic weapon, which is cute, and I'm gonna take it.
Nice.
But I don't need to pick up any more 45 ACPs because I have already over 700 of those bullets. According to the game, I have 390 ESPs, but I'm pretty sure I have over 400 mods installed, and I have over 400 mods in general in my installation.
What?
Ah, crap. Yeah, look in that direction. That's totally what I am. Good night. Yeah, no more 45 ACPs. Just forget about that for now. Didn't say that you go on a stick though.
Shouldn't hide. Ain't very courageous.
Well, game running smoothly, that's a questionable statement, honestly, because this game, as much as it runs smoothly, I know I need a better equipment for it, because I'm running on quite a low tier CPU, and I'm also running on HDD hard drives, which I shouldn't. This is why I started a fundraiser, so I can upgrade my PC, which already had like 6 years in it. So I can basically get a better PC with better hard drives. It's 114 Jumpsuit. I'm gonna take that 100%. But yeah, it is what it is. Splush. Yeah, there's also a guy with a baseball bat. See ya. Yeah, I'm also inside a pretty closed area, so that really helps the gun run smoothly. That's very true. The worst problem right now of obtaining the good PC is obtaining a good graphic card. Also, I got convinced to actually get some AMD parts for this PC just to give them a solid try, because I never went for AMDs. I just never did. And I'm actually, you know, pretty motivated to at least try their parts for one PC in my life, so I can have, you know...
So I got a question.
So I can have a taste.
Why the hell would anyone build
at least.
Out of a subway station? This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of con all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
Okay, that was not really good. because I'm pretty convinced that AMD CPUs might be actually better than Pentiums. At least this generation. Don't know about the graphic card. Not really that much mid-sentence. Because he was done talking anyway, but... Yeah, this guy just falling down. And you just made the worst decision. Okay.
That's just great.
Yeah, they still don't know where I am. I'm still good to go. Yeah, the baseball bat is definitely better than a Thompson submachine gun. 100%. Okay, this guy know. He got a bunch of stuff on him. No, without the flashlight I wouldn't be able to see properly. Like with flashlight it's too bright, but without it it's too dark, so... You know, lesser evil, so to speak. Okay, now it's time to go down with the sickness. Yeah, I also have implemented that shotgun into leveled list. I was thinking about taking, getting the Ryzen 9, but it all depends on the prices, you know. If I'm not gonna get the Ryzen 7, I'm gonna, Ryzen 9, I'm gonna get the Ryzen 7. English, by the way. And yeah, I'm simply going to openly give AMD a try. Like I said, I'm just a PC user. I honestly don't know a lot about like, you know, building a PC. I know only that PC has specific parts and all of them together are supposed to work.
Lousy, cheating card shark, I think were his exact words. Then he struck the name across 3 times.
3? Yeah, 3.
They realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open.
Will do. Idea, no. Idea. Okay, so something with I as a beginning, no. Something with D as a second, no. E as a third, them. Okay. Whatever.
No good, nope.
None of these words are actually compatible. I need to look for the chance for punishment.
I'm through.
There we go. Hey, Samuel. I don't think you will be disappointed. Yeah, I also hope for that. Basically what I did right now with my PC, I basically went to the trusted PC shop. I basically went to the trusted PC shop that I bought the previous PC in. I know the people over there. I know they will not, like, you know, do bullshit stuff to me. What I will I basically told them, I have this and this budget. Try to build me a PC. And they will say, okay, we'll get a list ready on this Friday. And we'll basically see what will going on with it. Because if there's gonna be over the top budget, we're gonna simply try to figure something out. And we either I'm going to wait, or we're gonna do something else. Hey, Uru.
The irony of the reverse damsel in distress scenario.
Your eyes are really weird, Valentine.
Why did our heroine risk life and limb for an old private eye?
My baby's missing. His name's Sean. He was kidnapped but I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's
Nick's looking like a freaking Terminator.
And she's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles, and I'm glad to help. But now ain't the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk.
I might want to change the way he looks. I know which mod is responsible for that. Speech Bubblehead.
You're lying. I know it.
Currently, vendors have permanently 100 caps for trading from this point on, which is great. Also, Scoundrels Weekly.
Ease up on the meds.
Plus 10 to carry weight. And one of these holotapes is a really funny interview to have. I think it's 87. Let's go.
This is Vault Tech interview number 87 for the position of Overseer for Vault 114. The candidate has refused to give his real name and has only provided the name the Soup Can Herring.
That's right. I ain't telling you nothing. My name is the name I call myself, not the rank and number the government branch on me. No, sir.
Fascinating. Mr. Soup Can, would you mind telling me why you're distrustful of the government?
I've seen what they do. Come up the works with red tape and bureaucracy, take every hard-earned cent and use it to fund their Illuminati, Freemason sex parties. I'm a free man. I should be able to live as I see fit. My taxes pay for them streets and alleys and dumpsters. I'll sleep where I want.
Sir, according to this, you haven't paid taxes in many years.
I seen the back of them Abraxo boxes. God for consumption, don't you tell me what to do.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Sir, you may just be the perfect candidate. How would you like to be the new overseer for Vault 114?
I ain't wearing no goddamn tie.
Or pants. I don't know who rated me, but appreciate that. Thank you very much. Arga, thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Loud and proud, that's how I do it. I appreciate that. Appreciate the compliment. Hey, warrior. Yeah, Nikki, the Sin Terminator.
Bad for whoever cleans up the floors. This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open. Almost got it. There we are.
Hydration? Sure. I'm gonna drink some water. Yeah, Nick, I would say that Nick Valentine is the best companion in the game. Well, at least in my modest opinion.
A lot easier to do when the lock isn't on the other side.
Yeah, I have a companion. I'm gonna switch to shotgun. No point of hiding. What's that? Someone there? Hancock is also pretty good. I think Hancock would be even better if he had some kind of a quest.
Got it.
Stay up to 1 AM. You're finishing your Lego set? Nice. I wish I could get some Lego sets myself, but I don't have enough space. But I still don't have enough space for that in my home. I basically have no space to put like all the sets together. No matter how much I wish I could. Yeah, mods. Not all super mutants are, you know, stupid. Though some of them are working without any clothing.
That's it.
More stairs? Fitness instructor? Run!
Baby rooms and whiskey. Sounds like a title for a freaking pog rock album or something.
Sweet.
Skinny Malone and the rest of his boys are waiting for us. The name's, ironic, but don't let that fool you.
Name's ironic. Okay, I already have the Vault 114 jumpsuit. I'm gonna consider that as a unique item.
Another locked door. Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh no, Taffington Boathouse is under attack. It's a shame that I have installed like additional protection for them.
Door, get ready for anything.
Mr. Chupster. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna change the skin of Sins. I just need to change something in priority order, and that's gonna overwrite that skin and only that skin.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing game, Skinny. You ought to tell her to write home more often.
Oh, poor little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! Then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
Skinny's not good for you, Darla.
Skinny's no good for you, Darla. You put a bullet in him, I just might let you go.
Wow. You're a bad girl, ain't you? Sorry, babe. But this is the end for us. And
You double-crossing Maul. Teach me to fall for a great set of legs.
Well, that didn't went well. Okay, I never picked that option, so I wasn't expecting them to attack me like this. I got what I could. Well, I got what I deserved. They just, yeah. Now I know how Swiss cheese is feeling like. Oh well, it happened. I want to do it in a peaceful manner because I want to have the random encounter with Skinny Malone.
You come into my house, shoot up my guys? You have any idea how much this is gonna set me back?
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your...
It is most bloody, true, and it's the most fun to watch, but I want to have the random encounter with Skinny Malone.
by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should've left it alone, Nikki. This ain't the old neighborhood. In this vault, I'm king of the castle, you hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down now that I finally got a good thing going.
I told you we should have just killed him! But then you had to get all sentimental. All that stupid crap about the old times.
Darla, I'm handling this. Skinny Malone's always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this lady doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought her here to rub us all out.
And option number 4.
Darla, listen to me. You have a home to go back to. You don't want to throw your life away with these thugs?
You're right! What am I doing? I've gotten all mixed up.
Darla, where are you going?
Home, Skinny. Where I should have been all this time.
Also, Skinny Malone, instead of having like a Thompson or anything else, he's actually carrying like a pipe rifle.
My friend here just did you a favor, Skinny. You always did have bad taste in women. Now that she's not around to feed that temper of yours, maybe you'll see sense and let us walk. You still owe me for 2 weeks in the hole.
You smug, overconfident ass. Get out of here! All right, you get to the count of 10. I still see your face after that. I'm gunning both of you down.
We better get out of here fast.
And what are they equipping? Pepesh and Thompson. Yeah, okay. It's probably the guy with the Pepesh that just shredded me, because Pepesh has like ridiculous fire rate. But then again, the real life weapon also it also could put a couple. Yeah, PPSH. It is pronounced Pepesh. Or Pepesha, if you want to be even more precise about it. Right? And you have to shoot it at the angle, because if you just shoot it straight, there's always a risk of one of the cartridges, one of the spent cartridges, to just go and land behind your shirt. It's... oh my god. It can be fun. It definitely can be fun. Well, if it wasn't that hot, then I guess it's alright then. Like, imagine aiming a Pepesh at a target that's a little bit higher. Then all the freaking cartridges, all the spent cartridges are just flying right in your face. Like, holy hell. BB gun and MP pop cans? Yeah, it's always a little bit of fun. It's even more fun if it's a moving target.
Outpost has been updated.
Never thought anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting. Thanks for getting me out. How did you know where to find me anyway? Not many people knew where I went.
Your secretary, Ellie. She sent me.
She did? I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned something about your son, Sean, how he went missing. I want you to come to my office in Diamond City. Give me all the details. Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
I'll meet you there. Lead the way. Actually gonna go with him.
All right, let's move fast. Follow me.
Okay. Lead the way, Nick. I do actually want to change the skin of the Sins. I'm not really big fan of this one. I just need to have an opportunity when my game is gonna crash, because it's not even his eyes, it just doesn't fit. It just doesn't fit him.
As long as I have, you learn a few things. These old buildings and alleyways give you a lot of opportunities to hide if things get bad, but that goes both ways. Always keep your eyes out and your head on a swivel. Things can go from calm to deadly in a heartbeat. Diamond City is as close to safe as you can get in these parts. Security keeps the...
Okay, the fridge have not respawned. For a second I thought it's got some new drinks.
Struggle. Despite the mayor's bragging, it really is the most secure settlement around, even if it comes with a few uptight guards.
I don't think the uptight guards are the problem. The problem is the mayor itself. the Mayor Dingleberry, because that's what he is in my opinion. I really cannot stand the Mayor of Diamond City. But yeah, I already have like a texture set prepared for Nick Valentine. Without any ESPs or anything like that. It's an overhaul of the skin of the Sins themselves, so I'm gonna use that instead. It's just gonna override the files, and it's only gonna make good.
Hey, I thought I saw some. Damn!
There's a freaking army of ghouls right in front of me. Good luck, Nick. And I know for a fact that one of these ghouls were a legendary. But something tells me that NPC that was firing a couple bullets have actually picked their legendary item, so... Unless I got lucky and it was like an armor piece. Yeah, it's a legendary, and he had, besides the starter, Saiga 12. Explosive? Enraging. But that's a little bit of money.
Nice.
Oh. I think those ghouls have kinda killed all the Minutemen that were in this area. You know, just kinda. Then again, they kinda asked to be killed. Gonna grab that for scrap. Oh my god, the starter fest. Please, game, can you stop? Yeah, game running smoothly, by the way. There's something happening right in front of the gate. Don't know who that is. Nah, don't worry. It's not just you. Well, they actually managed to survive. Hog. What did they were fighting? A gorilla and probably a bear. Okay, Nick. Okay, you're not Nick. I suspect Nick Valentine have already entered the city, so I'm just gonna go inside. Oh, never mind, he's right there. Okay, I can disable the night vision now as well. Yeah, I'm not even gonna fight two Deathclaws right now. Like, I just heard two roars right in, almost right, like probably to my left, but I'm not interested in that shit. Oh no, sir. Not today. Actually gonna drink some more water. Yeah, I don't remember if the Institute ending actually said that the mayor can survive or not. Because for this playthrough, I'm going for Institute. Oh, pancakes! She wants some pancakes. Hey Nat, totally a Piper's sister. 100%, nothing suspicious.
Baba Booey.
What are you saying?
Baba Booey.
Tell me a joke.
Baba Booey.
What are you saying?
Baba Booey.
No, not now.
I always do that pause because the camera change. It's too perfect. Ah yeah, I need to wait for the Nick Valentine to enter. Okay. I think I'm also gonna do the detective cases.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
Snack? Oh, Scoundrels Weekly.
Whatever.
Got him.
Intel file obtained.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at Death. Someday Death's gonna laugh.
Oh, I know. In almost every ending, you find out that Neil McDonough is a synth.
Nick, this agency, and my job.
I already know that. I played this game for like 4,000 hours.
Happy to do it.
Yeah? Go diving into scary pre-war ruins all the time then, do ya? Here, I know an amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra. You know, if you're looking for work and don't mind putting on the detective hat, Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first. All right, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Hunts.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
My husband was murdered. He was just trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. You don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. What else can you tell me?
That would be actually a bunch of experience.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground, sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what the backup means, though. Anything else you remember?
We're looking for my baby, Sean. He's less than a year old. Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Well, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
Gunners? Definitely not. Raiders are just cannon fodder, and Gunners are just cannon fodder, but a better equipped one. Super mutants are just stupid. They're kidnapping people either to change them or to basically eat them alive. So that's basically super mutants.
Say something.
No, I won't.
So you think this institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, that infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on what you saw. What did these kidnappers look like?
I'll never forget that voice. Low and rough. Like sandpaper. Across your face.
Not much to go on, but a tough and commanding voice can get someone pretty far in the violence business. What else?
The man who killed my husband, he had a handgun. I didn't get a clear look at it, but that sound.
Could have been a large caliber revolver. Huh. I'm starting to get a clearer picture of the kind of man our perp is. Anything more you can tell me?
Yeah, probably high caliber. He is already like, he knows He probably knows, but he won't tell it.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head, scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I like that you like them, but honestly, they're not my thing. I'm gonna reskin Nick Valentine when I'm gonna get a chance.
I might have. Everything was foggy.
Way too big of a coincidence. Ellie, what notes do we have about the Kellogg case?
The description matches. Bald head, scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Always is. All right.
You've really gone through a lot, haven't you? Hope you and Nick find that monster.
Let's get outside. Okay, I did not meant to take a stim pack, but whatever.
But I think you should know. Everything I dug up about Kellogg before his disappearance.
Hey there.
Bad news. He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough.
Yeah, he does. It doesn't fit him.
Because they're all dead. Except you. 9 to 1 odds says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features. The MO is all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby and leaving one of the parents alive for later? Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
Come on, Nick. This year.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this over.
Not sure if that's possible. I mean, I'm pretty sure it is. I just don't know how to do it.
Hide, Kellogg. Why don't you give it a try?
First try, by the way.
Nice.
Let's take a look around. Kellogg must have left something behind.
Yeah, he left a hot plate. Seems pretty useful. And he also left some NCR money, which I'm never gonna use.
Place seems small to you?
Greetings from South Dakota.
Got me mistaken for someone else.
Nice. More XP for exploring locations. He also left some Ranger Sequoia, which is a unique version of the hunting revolver.
Nothing here. Did you check out that desk? Well, that's one way to hide a room.
Indeed it is. Let's take that. And let me loot everything that he has that would be remotely useful to me.
Well, look at this. All of a merc's favorite things.
Drugs, guns, and purified water. I can already change his clothing. I already have a plan for that, so we don't have to worry about that. I just want to change his skin texture is all. Because this one is just, not okay.
Yes.
Bunch of NCR money that I'm never gonna use.
Gwinnett Stout beer, 44 caliber bullets, cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
I wonder if dog meat could pick up the scent.
Oh,
Hey,
we're gonna
that's
see
not a bad
dog meat now.
idea.
The best doggo in the game.
Some dogs out there in the Commonwealth can track a man for miles. Why don't you go fetch him and let him have a whiff? See if he picks up the trail. Before you head out, I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Nah, I want him to be with me.
I want you with me on this, Nick.
All right. Let's get that bastard. This is your show from here on out, okay? You say jump, I'll say how high. Now, watch this. I think you're gonna want to go through this.
Oh yes, I will, because it's a nice dosage of ammunition. Are you going, warrior? Okay, thanks for stopping by. Diamond City.
Bork.
Bork indeed.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Sniff.
Take me to him, boy. Take me to Sean.
Bark.
Yeah, I already know which mod I'm gonna use. I just need to change the priority because mod is already installed. Only something overrides it.
New mission available.
Yep, the best doggo on the planet. The cursed meat. Hey Mikey, welcome back. Hey Sodium, I think I want to change the way Nick Valentine looks. Because technically speaking, we can actually skip Dogmeat part and basically meet him up at the Fort Hagen. Apollo Android. Nah, I'm not gonna make such a severe transformation on him. There's one thing that is not gonna happen. I'm pretty sure I know how is he going to look. I just need to get with him to the Covenant, which I think I'm gonna do it right now. Yeah, we got 2 Deathclaws. And a Sandstorm. Well, we lost the guard. Dogmeat is gonna regenerate by himself. I don't need to do anything with him. Yes, okay, 8 again. For the last time, I already have a mod that will replace the way he looks. I just need to change the priority. And a bunch of super mutants right in front of me.
We've got a badass over here.
Company.
We've got a badass.
Oh, really? He's also legendary doggo? Okay. Yeah, kind of hard to take a proper shot because there's like too many friendly NPCs right now. Way too many. I want to take a good shot, but I can't. Because the freaking Robo Eye is just floating in the air. There we go. That should do it. Yeah, it's okay, again. I just don't like when I'm saying something 3 times in a row and somebody doesn't get it. That I already have a mod ready. What time it is now? 2 AM. Okay, I'm going to sleep in Hangman Alley before we're gonna move towards Covenant. Also gonna use a doctor bag so I can fix all my limbs, because one hand is broken and some of the other limbs are just a little bit scratched. Let me see what I can scrap before I'm gonna go to sleep. Yeah, I should modify this because this is gonna definitely go for Nick. Hey, Snap. I don't think I have anything to cook when it comes to food. I definitely don't need so much money. All those resources can stay over here. And apparently other things can be sold, which is pretty good. I think I have something that I can leave behind. A couple things, actually. Like all of those grenades. I don't need so many grenades. M1921, that stays. This Enraging can be sold. Actually gonna leave this behind. Wounding MP5, I should use it one of these days. Don't need the faded trench coat or the fedora itself. Don't really feel like I'm going to need it. I'm gonna bring it back with me, but much later. Alright, sleep for 8 hours. It's gonna be almost 11 AM. Let's get Nick dressed. Let's get him something good. I'm pretty much sure that I'm gonna make him look the same way as he looked on my previous playthrough. And I'm gonna give him a submachine.
Who's there?
And I'm gonna give him a submachine gun that I already have in my inventory. Gonna share like probably 50% of my current ammunition that I have. Did I mention that I hate bloatflies? Mostly because they're dodging all the bullets. Like, first mistake of a bloatfly, dodging. That is a sin and that should be forbidden. Okay, one of these bloatflies is a legendary. Acrobat, nah. Now, where's the other gunner? Because there's usually 3 of them. Hey, Manfork. That's a child of Atom, but at least the nuke grenade is good. I think this is the gunner. Yep, there he is. And he also had ammunition that I'm not really need, because I already have like 700 bullets for that type.
Gotta find you. Gotta kill you.
Possibly, maybe. Hopefully not. Oh, I forgot that I can also upgrade my armor with the advanced railroad stuff. Now we're gonna do it all in Covenant. Because I do not have settlements connected together. Because it's pointless. It's...
Got some real good advice today, if you're interested.
It's just simply not needed.
Let's see what you've got. Food for thought and thoughts for food.
Thoughts for food. Interesting offer. Saiga 12, we can get that. Then plasma, micro, 2 mils. And I think that's it. Let me see if she have anything from chemistry stuff. She has Hydra. Doesn't seem like she has... Okay, she got a doctor bag. I might need it and might not need it at all. Purified water, 57. Easy money. How many stimpaks do I have? 16. Yeah, that's good enough for me and Nick. Let's go. After Nick Valentine, I'm still thinking which vanilla companion there's still to do. I think there's still a question of Paladin Dance and X688. I think those are 2 less companions in a vanilla game that needed to be done. Besides that, there's also Porter Gage and Old Longfellow, but we're gonna do these guys when the DLC is gonna arrive. When the time is right, as some people would say. Okay, Minutemen 12 o'clock, we good. And what are you carrying, sir? Is that... Yeah, that's a VH-22. Short barrel, but still gonna do the job. And you have a Thompson. Good choice. And that is a mission that starts Far Harbor. To start Far Harbor, you have to free Nick Valentine. And that's the only requirement. I'm actually thinking about just skipping Vault 88. I don't like that DLC. The only reason for me to do that DLC is to basically get Clem.
Get Clem.
Still remember the Warframe times when I used to play that game like a maniac. Right now, there's not much to do in that game. The latest update quality-wise was good, but it was probably one of the shortest updates that was hyped that I ever seen. It was like 1 hour of work and that's it. Which, don't get me wrong, I liked it, but it was like just 5 minutes. 30 minutes of story, 30 minutes of farming and going for stuff, and I see a deer and I need to kill it. Third time the charm. Oh, Nick is right over there.
Hey.
He is my follower now, that's good. Yeah, I already saved Nick, so... I guess that's behind me. Wait, is that another deer? Yes, it is. Let me get your meat. I always say I get past them. Wish I was more stealthy while doing it, but... What triggered them? Oh, you know, it's 2021. Right now people getting triggered over a freaking breeze of hot air. Surprisingly enough, my game have not decided to crash today, which is pretty impressive. Then again, I might just have jinxed it. Who knows? We'll see. To get Nick Valentine's reputation up, we need to hack terminals. Like, it is the fastest way, from what I know. I don't really know how many terminals would be available in Fort Hagen. Hope there is a couple. I know that Nick Valentine likes have a sense of justice, so justifiable, like, you know, enacting justice upon the evildoers would be a good idea to get his reputation up as well. Not really sure about lockpicking. I don't think he likes when I'm upgrading my weapons or getting into the power armor. Which actually, I need to make a vote. I need to make a specific vote because the Fort Strong is gonna arrive really soon. The mission for the Fort Strong. Let me just get the a poll started.
Network terrorists. Terror cells. Instruments of terror. Iraq.
Because we need to get the power armor going for Fort Strong first.
Weapons of terror. Terrible weapons. Weapons. Chemical weapons.
Clip that. Manage a poll.
Biological weapons. Dangerous weapons. Even more dangerous.
Let's see.
Weapons.
New poll, please. Which power
the instruments of mass death.
armor for
nuclear scientists.
Fort Strong?
Terror organization. Terrorism.
Question mark. Okay, so let's start. Raider. T-45. T-51. T-60. And that's all the options. There's a maximum of 5 options, so I cannot pick the I-01. I think I'm gonna use the I-01 during the last mission for the Institute. I think that would be good. And the last armor is X-01. And duration, what's the maximum duration? 10 minutes? Okay, start the poll. Poll have started. Gonna close the browser and go back to game. Ladies and gentlemen, please vote which power armor for Fort Strong, because that is the first occasion to use an actual power armor in this game. Nice. Let's see if the chest that is over here in that cave have respawned. The best way to check out if this area is good to loot is... Well, I can already say that it did. It also gave me a legendary. The one way to check it out is basically look at the vending machine. If it has some new Nuka-Colas, then it's definitely respawn and it's like good to go. Metal chest piece, don't need that. Inside we have more 9x19s, Ghoul Slayer, Sprinter, Medium, no. Just not really good selection. Haven't seen fortifying combat armor in like ages. I only managed to pick one piece in this entire playthrough. Which is quite saddening, because on most of the time in most of my playthroughs I managed to find like the entire combat armor. Well, maybe not entire, there's always like 1, 2 missing pieces. I guess I'm basically unlucky. Nikki! There you are. For a second I thought that I lost Nick Valentine again. Which is always a possibility. And there we go, Covenant. A little home of mine in the middle of nowhere. I killed everybody in the settlement and I turned this into my own personal fortress. You know, if you kill enemy, might as well can sleep on their corpses. Muhahaha. Okay, so I'm gonna take this opportunity to take a small break because I need to go to the bathroom. Be back in a moment.
Nuclear holy warriors. Terror, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. Terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons, weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists. terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq, weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous weapons, chemical agents, chemical weapons, chemical attacks, ballistic missiles, poison weapons, deadly gases, bomb, the instruments of mass death, nuclear weapon, nuclear program, nuclear scientists, terrorism, terror organization, terrorism, terrorist attacks, terrorism, terrorist network, terrorists, terror cells, instruments of terror, Iraq. Weapons of terror, terrible weapons, chemical weapons of mass destruction, biological weapons, dangerous weapons, even more dangerous.
And I'm back. I made myself some tea. At the same time... Alright, so the situation is Nick Valentine now. Actually, I don't see Dr. Anderson anywhere.
Never did feel terribly well.
Oh wait, Lucas Sims is here.
Got armor at good rates. If you're in the market, you should head back to the office.
Let's see what you have.
Don't cheap out on armor. That's a good way to get yourself killed.
And from him, we're gonna get the Brahmin milk, and we're also gonna get the ballistic fiber because we need that.
What is it, my dear?
Not much. Yeah, Dr. Anderson is right over there. I'm gonna assign her to a job. It's gonna be the first thing I'm gonna do. And you are gonna work as a doctor. That's done. Oh, the voting is still going. That's good. Okay, so one by one. Now, costume, or should I say armor and weapon. I already have weapon for him. I just need to modify it.
100,000 blue coins the other day. Don't worry, I didn't actually go through your clothes. I just lied to the guy. He was a huge fan.
Okay.
How's business
Try not
working
to
out?
sever anything you might miss.
Let's see. The implant I want to T51 for 4 strong. Okay. Will do. Will do. Okay, so we're gonna give him this tactical eyepiece. Nothing from glasses. Gonna get him this. Nothing from jetpacks. Yeah, I'm gonna give him the combat armor. Nothing from gloves. Hats. Can I get a silver shroud thingy? Yeah, I'm gonna give him the silver shroud thingy because that's how he was looking. I'm looking for very specific armors. Yeah, the mercenary combat shirts. That's the one. I also need to get him a mask. I think I skipped it. That's a scarf. Definitely a rebel scarf. Marine. Ah, there's the mask. I think that's gonna be it from armors, just need to modify it. Let's start with the weapons, because weapon is the easiest to do. I could swear I have picked it up. Oh, there it is. Duh, I'm dumb. Annihilator receiver, more fire rate but low damage. Which one is the most damaging then? More damage but average fire rate. Base game low fire rate, easy to control. I think I'm gonna go for the lowest fire rate because NPCs with automatic weapons already are pretty powerful. I'm gonna go for standard barrel. Gonna go for... I think I'm gonna leave him with this stock. Excellent internals for additional damage. Foregrip. Give me this one. Muzzle cuts compensator for better stability. Sights can stay the same. Gonna give him, I think, a 30 round. That would be good enough. I could put the silver shroud material, but I don't feel like doing that. I'm gonna put the armor piercing ammunition. And I guess that's it. I don't think there's like, okay, sights I can put in the other side, but I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, 90 damage with 45 ACP. It's gonna be a good support. Okay, so let's give him a weapon now. Nikki!
Hey.
Trade. You got a pack of cigarettes, I wonder why. Okay, let's give him that, and half of my 45 ACPs. There we go. Enjoy on your gun,
Do something
Nikki.
for you?
Okay, so, now the clothing. Let's start with my clothing, because, I have something to modify, just a tiny bit. Rubber outfit WG. And I need to go all the way down for the rail advance. That's going to increase my damage resistance a little bit. There we go. And now for the Nick Valentine's set of clothing. Starting with, it seems like we're gonna go for the armor pieces. So I'm gonna make visible arms, chest, I think. Arms and chest, but legs are gonna be invisible. Size, it's already heavy. No faction, that would be nice if it had no faction at all. Gonna make it deep pocketed so he can carry more in worst case scenario. Shadow for sneak. And swap mesh option. Maybe let's make it invisible. I think I make it invisible last time. Yeah, let's make it invisible. Okay, so we got chest out of the way. Now for the arm. Muffled material, shadowed, and alternative mesh. Make it look like a sturdy, because light armor has only like arm guards. I want something like a protection for his other arm parts as well, so we're gonna make it sturdy. At least look like sturdy, because the size describes what kind of armor it actually is. Yeah, going for heavy armor.
You got a real knack for that.
Damn right I do. And it works that slowly because, well, do I have to even say? There's just so much stuff in this settlement and so much happening that my PC slowly cannot just handle it. Anyway, alternative mesh, make it sturdy. So that's another one. And now legs. Both legs need to be invisible, because it's not gonna work with the armor that I'm gonna give to him. With the clothing, with the general clothing. Paint swap. No, that's actually muffled. Material shadowed. Did I make it heavy? Yes. So I need to switch it to invisible. Done. And the last thing, medium combat right leg. Make it heavy. Always switch the mesh on armors like this if you're using my mod list as the last thing, because otherwise you're always gonna get a heavy armor, and you don't want that. There goes shadowed. And invisible. That's done. Okay, now for Mercenary Combat shirt, no legendary. It already has gloves when given stabilized. Additional, it can also be muffled, so why the hell not? Lining, shielded, and ballistic weave. The best one, because I want Nick Valentine to stand on the ground for as long as it is possible. Hey Beelzebub. Let's see if there's anything else that I can modify him with. Oh, okay. Did I use this mask or did I use a different one? There's color 0, there's also Axio. Which Axio is gonna work the best with him when I'm gonna change the skin. Rebel Scarf stays the same. It's only got legendary slot. And Silver Shroud replica. Let's see. Adam mod, don't need anything like that. Lining can be shielded. And I'm not gonna add a ballistic weave because that would make him basically indestructible, and I don't want that. Vision, give me the greens. Give me that night vision. Miscellaneous Adam, nothing. Yep, I would say that we are pretty much ready to go. Only need to dress up Nick Valentine appropriately.
Hey.
Let's trade. He already has the good weapon. Okay, one by one. This. Also the holster. And the mercenary combat shirt. And now we need to put it all on. I think the holster doesn't fit with him.
One.
Yeah, that holster doesn't work.
I remember that thing.
Heads up.
Yeah, left arm, please. There we go. Yeah, he's not gonna wear that holster because it, instead of sticking to the body, it stays on the outside. So let's not do that. I think I'm gonna modify the chest. Hey, Whiskey. I think I'm gonna modify the chest a little bit. So I can make it look like a sturdy, like a medium armor. Yeah, because it looks like his chest is pretty empty. Though he looks pretty good, but I think he's gonna require the little chest.
Looking for something? We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
Yes, we will. Make armor look like medium. Medium armor should be good enough. Hey, Crunch.
Look alive.
Yes.
I'm making him look good.
Something you need?
The only, yeah, the reskin is gonna fit properly. Right now he's finished like this. Kinda wish that he didn't had like the little daggers thingies, but I think this looks good on him. I think this looks pretty freaking decent. I need to take a look at this on some of the screenshots that I have to make sure to figure out how he's supposed to look. It doesn't look like this suit is actually working for him. I don't know why. Like the gloves are going through because there's no changes to the body. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make the override to actually fix him properly, but for now this is the best I can do. Okay, what time it is right now in the game? It's 5 p.m. Okay, not really sure when I last seen the dog meat. That really bothers me, that the textures are just going through like this. You're gonna have to overwrite some things. But besides that, he's looking pretty good. Okay, let's go. I guess the only way to fix him is like really overwrite the textures.
Something you need, darling.
Because this shouldn't look like this. I mean, the clothing, the set of clothing is good. It looks exactly as I wanted. But the main problem with me is that some of the texture things are just going through. I don't know why though. In general, it doesn't look bad. I just need to probably change the coloring and change the retexture, which is probably gonna be just a change of the load order and nothing else.
Sun will set shortly.
Yeah, probably. Also, sun will set shortly. You know what? No, I'm gonna take a nap in the Covenant, and then we're gonna go for Kellogg.
Greetings, buddy. Care to wet your whistle? Or do you require a flat,
I'll take a beer.
cold, and refreshing?
I think I have some Nuka-Colas for him. Yep, Victory, Fruity, and Voids, and a berry. These other ones I'm gonna leave behind sometime in the future. Right now I don't have to worry about that.
Business is good.
What I'm gonna do right now is basically go to sleep in me bed for 12 hours, and yeah, I'm gonna go for Kellogg now.
Sun will rise momentarily.
Good. Okay, just making sure that I locked all the chests. Everything is done. Let's progress. Right now we're gonna go for the Fort Hagen. We're gonna clean up the entire area of gunners. Though I probably should go and find Dogmeat, because last time I saw him he was at the Diamond City Gate. Far from home? No. Reunions. Follow Dogmeat. Okay, let's find Dogmeat then. I'm gonna go in direction of Diamond City. Wish that combat armor was simple clean and didn't have any decals, but I cannot change that. Because it's always gonna have something. It's either gonna have a star, or a Minuteman logo, or anything else. Yeah, I think that's police chasing me right now. They're looking for me. I don't know if you guys heard the sirens. I'm living pretty much in the middle of a city. So, yeah, I basically have that type of noise almost every single day. Especially during summer, when I have my windows open. And I hate it, especially when I'm trying to talk. Those must be Minutemen. Yeah, those are Minutemen. We good. Yeah, those things are really loud, and for some reason, even though my microphone has like supposed to mute those sounds, they're just still going through. It just kind of doesn't matter. Eh. Yeah, don't really feel like having any mercy upon dogs that will attack me almost immediately. Unfortunately, my carry weight has been reduced by 100 pounds because I have a companion with me right now, but it's not that big of a problem, I would say. Yes, I'm going to be arrested for committing a crime against the Nick Valentine and the way he looks. I just need to change his skin. I didn't have a moment. I mean, sure, I had a moment when I was trying to act the vote, but thing is, I'm kind of waiting for the game to crash to perform the little reskin operation. Because I already have the mod, it's already pre-installed. I just need to change its priority so the mod organizer can load it in a different way. That's all there is. That's all that I have to do. Imagine having air sirens like from Silent Hill, because we are playing air sirens in my town. Oh, town, it's not a town, it's in my city.
Who do you think actually
at least once a year.
Oh, it's a plum bloom! Nobody, I guess.
And we're playing them mostly. One reason would be the death of Polish Pope. It's celebrated with like air raid sirens. The other one is start of the Warsaw Revolution, the one from the Second World War, or World War II. Both are correct. Was there anything else? I don't remember other reasons to like start a siren. Unless there was some kind of testing, or there was simply like doing like some kind of a cleanup of the equipment, and the CB needed to check if everything works correctly. That's like the only times I do really remember something like that actually happening. No, Crunch, you're not getting a damn thing. I have already transported all the funds that I have to several secret, top secret accounts that nobody is going to know about. So your plan have foiled, Crunch. Yeah, I mean it's basically the entire city of Warsaw have basically we made a pricing. It's not just the Jewish ghetto that was over there. It's the entire city. And we tried. That can be definitely said. We definitely have tried. Yeah, sure, money laundering. It's not money laundering. It's legit business. I don't know what you're talking about. One account is for savings, other one's for house, the other one is for car that I'm never gonna drive, and the other is for family. I'm a businessman, okay? I am not committing any crimes, said every politic ever. I am not lying. Also politic. I mean, who knows what those sirens were for. It could be firefighters, it could be ambulance, it could be anything. Irrelevant at this point, but we had a little bit of a laugh about it, and I'm glad we had it. On the good news, the lamp that I needed so badly for the past couple days, it's gonna finally arrive tomorrow. Yay! Not every dungeon, but most of them, and I wouldn't say it several times. Well, Nick Valentine took the lead. Not gonna say that it's bad. Yeah, we're definitely gonna change that because his natural skin just goes through this armor. According to the game, there's still something that tries to attack me. Don't know what it is. Oh. Nick, do you see? Oh, yeah.
We got a badass over here.
He was on top of a freaking tree. Are you kidding me? Okay, but where's your body parts? I want to loot you. Cavalry. That's what this part was. VATS is shy in this game. I never gonna use VATS. Like, I understand using VATS in Fallout 3, but VATS in Fallout 3 actually functions. In Fallout New Vegas, I would understand why would people use the VATS, but I never had a severe need to actually use it, so I never used it. The gameplay in Fallout New Vegas was pretty good. You didn't really require VATS at all times. In Fallout 4, you don't need VATS. Your bullets are pretty much accurate as it is. I honestly don't need VATS, never had that feeling for it. I never liked VATS in Fallout 4. Not only it is more bugged than ever, it's also overpowered if you basically use it. VATS is for noobs, for freaking noobs. Don't really go for the noob calling stuff. I mean, I don't know. For some stupid reason, in my little baby brain of mine, calling somebody noob seems like insulting somebody. Bullet time? Yeah, but it's basically... Bullet time mod is basically Jet. Let's not use Jet, let's just have a button that gives us Jet, and that's it. That's how the Jet looks. Uh-oh. We have a behemoth somewhere. Yeah, he was in such a tight corner. I wasn't really sure if he's gonna throw a rock at me, or if he's gonna just stand over there. So I was rather doing, you know, just pop out, shoot a couple shots, make sure he's not gonna throw anything at me. Hey, MG42. Basically making sure that I'm gonna survive this.
We'll be taking that.
And also, the best doggo. Oh, I know, Ravager, that's not an insult, but to me, in my little brain, it sounds so demeaning. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore that because I know for a fact it's not an insult, but still.
How long
Bark.
Stop here. Search around. See if we can pick up the trail.
Bark, bark.
Bark.
San Francisco
Let
Sunlights.
me find something.
Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Bark.
Bark, bark. Bark, bork. Sniff. Well, technically, it's not me who did that to Dogmeat. It was Rex. But, you know, he made that mod available to everybody, so I technically took the opportunity. Nah, I wouldn't say that it's an insult. If you don't feel like it's an insult, you can use that word.
Nice.
You simply you're not going to see it to be used by me unless I'm really aggravated. What the hell did I did to dog? Excuse me. What the hell did I do to Dogmeat? Only the best things. As we can see, he's in a perfect condition. Hey, bye bot. Bye bot. Get wrecked.
Bloody bandages.
I'm telling you,
Dogmeat can
that
track
nose
this.
is second to none.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Bark.
Bolstering robot. Blech. Also, following Dogmeat unlocks several new random encounters, like for example the dogs over here. Definitely squirrel. Why did the ghost rifles disappear from my game? No. Nobody would know that. Why would anybody know that? Hey, Grizzly! I think we got something behind us. Deathclaw! Deathjaw! Those pesky death jaws. Let me take whatever you have if you have anything good. A little bit. I don't know. I honestly cannot say what's wrong because, well, realistically speaking, I am not sitting in front of your PC, so I just don't know why. It could be mods. There could be a dozen of reasons why in your game your ghost rifles have disappeared.
Bark, bark.
Right, Dogmeat's found something. You know the
Morph. Bjork. Hook.
Yep, he's definitely found something.
Bark.
A beer.
Bark.
When it's stout. One of his creature comforts. You gotta stick together, pal. At least until we find Kellogg. Okay, boy. Let's track him.
Bark, bark.
Bark. He's the best companion ever now. He even has aerodynamic wings on him, and he also has a gigantic spoiler for a tail that stabilizes his movement at all times. Not even Bugatti Veyron had that kind of advanced technology. Looks like Pokemon? Really? Well, maybe. A little. Mighty Syogen Inertia. Hey, take a look at that. I'm actually using that shotgun today.
Nice.
Wouldn't want it going to waste now, would we?
Caution.
kind of honestly, I kind of find it hard to disagree that he looks like Pokemon. He really does. Exterminator's Ripper, no. Gonna take that ammunition. Come on, Dogmeat. Time to lead before the Red Storm is gonna, like, do a big boo-boo against me. Dogmeat. Well, cursed me, technically, but... yeah, he finally woke up. He realized that there is a path that we need to follow. Good job. Yeah, let's drown Kellogg in the milk itself. Seems like a good idea. Oh my god, what's with the stuttering right now?
Bark.
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs.
All the party happened here.
Bark. Bark.
Tracking no
What have we
mercenary.
here?
Exercise. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
It's because your hands got blown off.
Rourke.
This had to be Kellogg.
Signature confirmed. Assailant Kellogg. Known associates.
We're still on track. Hopefully he's not much further.
Bark.
Yeah, it's not radiation, it's just... this PC is dying and that's all there is. Honestly, there's not much to be added.
Remember, keep your eyes open.
Yeah, Dogmeat have not found a good path because he's probably blocked by a tree. There we go, doggy. As long as you don't take me to those Deathclaws over there, he's taking me to the Deathclaws. I know you're joking, but I don't know. I just don't appreciate that joke. Don't take it the wrong way. I just hate the current situation with the GPUs. I truly hate it. I know that I currently can't afford like a good motherboard with the hard drives and everything like this, and I know that GPUs are the biggest problems, and it's probably will be a biggest problem.
Bark.
What do you think, boy? Huh? Is this our man?
Bark.
Bark, bark. I think there are gunners like right behind the wall. Oh, yes they are. I don't know where the other gun... Okay, I see it. And of course he's breaking physics. Don't say the plasma cartridges. Yeah, I know you're semi-joking, but... I don't want to talk about it. Let's just move on. Dogmeat, would you kindly take me to Are we still fighting gunners somewhere somehow?
Bark.
Wait, let me take a look at the M16. Yeah, I'll need 2 parts, not worth it. And don't worry, you're not ruining my mood. It's a harsh reality that we have to basically go through, and there's not much else to be said. I think Dogmeat is fighting against like a mantis or something. Where is he? Because I don't want to. Because there's like run rules that say specifically I cannot use the power armor unless for a very specific occasions in the game. Because using power armor is just... Getting power armor in this game is too easy for starters. I guess we're gonna have to clean up this hospital first. And get all the blood packs and the drugs as well. I have no finest idea where the Dogmeat is right now. He went into this clinic, but he just disappeared. I have no finest idea where could he be. Gonna take this. Yes. Is that the right away? Yes, please. Thank you. There's still something flying on the upstairs. Bitch. Yep. Because I don't need them. Bottle caps equals weight, and I don't want to carry unnecessary amounts of weight. Why is Dogmeat on the roof now? Let me take a look at the M16. 1, 2, 3 parts. Okay, that's scrappable. Are you going to go down, or you've just lost your path? Yeah, I think Dogmeat have permanently derped, because he's now just looking at the ground. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it really quick. Let me just get down over here. Move to player. And there we go. Now he finally moves. Yeah, he wants to fly. He wants to spread his wings, which he actually have a pretty solid pair.
Bark.
Is this the place? Huh? Is he in here, boy?
Bark.
Dogmeat available as a companion. Okay. I'm gonna make him come with me.
Come on, boy. It's time to go.
But I'm gonna
Bark.
dismiss him
Taking up
to
with dog
Red
meat,
Rocket.
Huh? You two play nice out there.
Bark.
Bark, bark.
Look alive.
Dog meat, please stop moving for a moment.
How you doing, buddy?
Wait at
It'd be
home.
best if we split up for a while, boy.
And Red Rocket.
Bork.
Okay. That means that right now I can visit the entire Fort Hagen area in peace. Oh dear. It's right in front of me as well. I don't think I will be able to target it though, sadly. It already ran away. Okay, I'm gonna bring the microfusion cells because this is always money.
Well, ain't that a blast from the past?
It is a blast. I think this checkpoint is right in front of me should have some gunners. And yes, it does. Only I cannot aim at any of them because they move like they have worms up their bums. Okay, frag grenade, heavy chest piece, that's good. Don't need the Lee Enfield, but I'm gonna take a chest piece because that's also good for scrap. There's also a second checkpoint, like this, on the eastern side. Yeah, they probably have tapeworms. That's actually highly possible. There's someone firing. I'm gonna guess. Yep, raiders. If there's one, there's gonna be a couple more. Then again, who knows? Maybe there's not gonna be any. Can you, like, not spawn anymore? That would be appreciated. Yeah, let's go for those warehouses. I think I'm gonna visit them last before I'm gonna go for Fort Hagen. I think that will be best. Okay, let's go for that building that's right in front of me. It's pretty clear that you didn't read them properly. It's pretty clear you haven't read the rules or the goals of the run. Crippling officer, don't need that. What's this? Oh, damage. Movement speed, don't need that. Tuxedo, also not good. Yeah, nothing good from this one. Glorified smartphone. Okay, dude. Yeah, and Nick Valentine has a perk, so this is why I'm getting him. Therefore, I'm not cheating. Oh, look, more bottle caps. I would like some chocolate. Wouldn't mind having like a piece of it. Sweeten my day. Because whatever, man. It's a goal of a run to have every single companion perk. It doesn't matter if it's good or not. If that's the goal that I'm establishing, then I'm basically gonna do it, no matter what. Let me check if I can scrap something. Let's see, not the MG42. I can definitely scrap this. Never ending. I don't even know what I picked it. Well, now I got some resources from it. There's also an armor workbench in this place, so we're gonna use that as well. Yep, we're good. I'm not sure if I can upgrade that Mighty Sea Organ Inertia. I really wish I could. And turns out I actually can. Iron, cannot go for glowing because I don't have the material. Another heavy has a long barrel. Magazine tube. Standard quick reload. Yeah, the only thing I need to modify here is the glow sights and I will be good to go. Wait, what? Love-hate relationship with a blind betrayal quest. Everybody does. Everybody does. I have more of a hate relationship because of the Maxon, but Maxon is a moron by him on his own right. So, all right. Let me think. Do I need to go for? I'm currently thinking, should I go for the mayoral bunker, or should I just leave it? I mean, technically it is a part of Fort Hagen, so I think I'm gonna go for it. And because I have a companion, I'm also gonna like straight up grab a shotgun and just go berserk. Because, yeah, I want to visit those shacks over there as the last thing. I really do dislike Maxon. He's like, I think he's the worst leader that Brotherhood of Steel would ever get.
Oh, it's a balloon!
He shouldn't be a leader, in my opinion. Oh, buggy. Yeah, I never had a problem with that quest, to be quite honest. Never had a situation where he would bug on me. Like, the only way that Blind Betrayal would bug on me is if I use the Dance's Dilemma mod. Only then it would bug on me. Other than that, the mission runs perfectly smooth. I have no issues with that.
Outpost captured.
Outpost captured, she says. It will be fun, she says. The major problem that most of the faction shares is basically you have a resource of high-grade technology, farming technology, a place where sins are being made. Railroad will destroy it, Brotherhood will destroy it, and Minutemen will destroy it. Everybody could just harness the technology, but none of them does. It is like the stupidest way to solve the problem of the Institute you can possibly imagine. It's basically so lazy, and I just cannot agree with it. Oh my god, okay. The Armor of Sins is definitely inspired by Star Wars, so I 100% agree. Punishing T60. Oh, melee damage. Yeah, whatever. Powerful walking cane, by the way. Nice. Gonna take that rifle for scrap. I think I'm gonna have enough nuclear material to get my mighty Siogaden inertia modified fully. That's good. Come on, Nick, move back a little bit. Clown Wars. Yeah. The Great Clown Wars of 87. Yeah, I don't think the Death Cloud is spawning like twice. Yeah, he's not. He will be already like jumping down on me. I think this area is clean. I do not remember if that place had any beds. I might want to take all those baseballs. Because cork is kinda a necessity. Well, this guy is freaking dead. No, you. Yeah, I was trying to use that push mod, but it's not gonna work with some of the other mods that I have. I want to use it. Trust me, I really do. But since it's conflicting with a couple of the other mods that I have, then I simply decided not to use it at all. It is what it is. I'm not gonna cry about it, you know? Besides, I can just use the console command and TCL my ass through all of them. If I ever gonna have a situation if I'm gonna be stuck between the companions, so technically speaking, I'm basically saving myself a low loader slot. Can I get a bed? Okay, I can get a bed. Let's see. Sleep for 12 hours. Actually, no, only for 11, because it's gonna be already bright by that time.
Let me ask you something.
We got a progression with Nick. Let's go.
Sure, ask away.
It's just, with everything that's happened with you and your family, it's a whole hell of a lot to process. I wanted to make sure you're holding up.
Honestly, if his red eye was just yellow, it would work perfectly with the night vision and his gas mask. It would just work, but I didn't know that he's gonna work that way. Also, let me just disable that. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm alright.
Huh. You're a tougher nut than I thought. Tougher than I was. Took me a long damn time to get a feel for this place. Thank goodness I found Diamond City. It's got its flaws, sure, but it beats the hell out of anywhere else in the Commonwealth. Of course, when I took up there back when, people were just as scared of the Institute as they are now. Maybe more. The massacre of the CPG was still pretty fresh in people's minds at that point. Folks were still losing sleep over.
I know. This is probably the same getup I gave him in the previous playthrough. But I just need to change the way his skin looks and the eye, because I don't like the red eye. I just cannot stand it.
Why'd they let you in?
Because I'd rescued the mayor's daughter. Gal of about
Struck
15.
from Quake 2. I need to play Quake 2 one of these days.
Man by the name of Henry Roberts. The young Miss
first I need to find a working
caravan
Quake 2 for the PC.
Known for an evening. Turns out the guy was part of a gang of kidnappers. I didn't even know who I was rescuing. Just stumbled on a crying girl and 4 toughs. I took her home and the mayor dubbed me a hero. Offered me a place in town. Lots of folks protested, said I was a spy.
I still remember Quake 4, which I really enjoyed.
The city was tricky at first, but I never tried to hide what I was, and people seemed to warm to that.
Was it hard settling in?
Yeah, they sure didn't make it easy. I started off doing the jobs no one else wanted. I got more banged up being Diamond City's handyman than I ever did living out in the ruins. But I guess folks never forgot I rescued the mayor's daughter, so they started coming to me when people went missing. Wife runs off with a new paramour and takes the rent money with her. Talk to the synth. An upset father decides moving him and the kids to Good Neighbor in the dead of night's not the worst damn idea since the bomb. Go get Nick. After a while, the jobs got so backed up, they didn't even ask me to do the handyman stuff anymore. Hell, I was so happy to do it, it was months before I started charging anyone. I never stopped being Nick the Synth, but it was Nick the Detective folks came to see. It was about then that things finally started feeling normal. It took me a long time to realize that home is where you make it. And with some time and effort, this place can be home for you, too. That's a long story, but I hope it helps. Want to get moving?
Yep, I want to keep moving. Do you want to have a convo with me again? Okay, he's just running. The best way to verify if your companion wants to have a conversation with you or not is by watching his movement. If you like walk away a little bit and the companion starts running towards you, he just wants to follow you for now. But if you would start walking slowly towards me, then he would definitely want to have like conversation with me, tell me something or whatever. Yep. So we have this out of the way. Now let's go for Kellogg. We finally can go for him because we have pretty much cleared up the entire Fort Hagen, out of loot and out of the enemies. So let's not waste any time, I suppose. Why does he have a gas mask? Because it makes him look good. Sure, I could remove the gas mask from him, but that's how I made him on the last playthrough, and I really enjoyed the looks of him being like this. Therefore, you know, it makes him feel more robotic, but I actually appreciate that. Kellogg is a part of full playthrough. I was actually thinking about installing the Kellogg's mod, the one that gives you him as, you know, a bag of cornflakes, but I already have a mod that changes the way he looks. So, not really. Also, it appears I'm being over-encumbered, so Lander needs to take all the drugs for the caraway right now as we speak. Starting with buff tats, gonna go for hermit crab and a red stag. Next thing I'm gonna take, it's gonna be red spider fillet. And the last thing, if I have, it's gonna be, I have two Nuka Darks, but I'm gonna use ramen Nuka. Again, no point of sneaking around with Nick Valentine around you, so I'm just gonna go and blast every single sin for the shotgun. Then again, I have that mighty Siogren, which I should upgrade, and I have plenty of other weapons and other stuff to just scrap. So we're gonna do that. Hey, look at that, a bunch of moo-moos. Okay, where are the warehouses? Okay, I see them right in front of me. Those warehouses, most of the time, they have a bunch of adhesive inside. This is why I like to visit them. You have things for picking things, huh? Not just kleptomania. There is a little baby spider. According to the game, that was the enemy. Okay, let's get the stuff scrapped. Let's get the Seogoran prepared, and let's kill Kellogg. I wonder if his looks is gonna work, because the Institute expansion supposed to change his looks, not necessarily his facial sculpture, but the stuff that he has as of equipment. According to the game up... okay, yeah. There's some kind of random encounter spot happening right in front of me, so... I guess I need to intervene. What? Okay, dude. And I just got one shot at. Yeah, happens. I probably had less than 50% health, and I didn't know about that. By a shot. Sniper shot. Somebody had a suppressed sniper rifle. I simply didn't know from which side I got fired from, and yeah, nothing else to be added. So, okay. I know where I am. We might get the same random encounter, but it's not guaranteed. If we're gonna get the same random encounter, I'm gonna enact my revenge. If not, whatever. One thing I'm gonna change about my Steyr AUG is the barrel, because I think it's a little bit too long. I think it would fit for the sniper shots, but not for the full machine gun. Actually, this time I can use this before I'm gonna do anything else, so that's a bonus. Yep, gonna go for 508mm. Okay, so that's weapons. I had a mighty Seogoran. Glow sights. Just making sure... Finish clean, powerful. Okay, let's change that. Do you have ballistic weave? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And put it over here. Gonna pick that up, and now let's grab the armors. And we're good. Okay, let's get going for that random encounter spot. Okay, game. Oh, this time we actually have something different. Well, it's not gunners, so no revenge for me.
Should've just run. Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Yeah, Steyr AUG is definitely a form of an art piece, I would say. I will 100% agree. Wish I could install a better magazine on it, because 30 rounds at some points, it is just not enough. Alright, to get to Fort Hagen, we need to go down via garage. We already have been to Fort Hagen once, because we had to complete the mission for USS Constitution. And the entrance was somewhere nearby. Yeah, that's the entrance. Let's go. So is the Sjogren. Sjogren is also a really well-made weapon. USS Constipation. USS Contradiction. I also tend to use the name USS Prostitution, but that's because my sense of humor is absolutely fucked up. Drink some water. Nuka-Cola! I actually have some tea left, so I'm gonna drink that. Nice and lemony. Is someone present? Nah. It's gonna be fun. Let's go. Wait, there's no other way to go around? Because, hold up, if this is chained... Yeah, this is chained and this is the entrance. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, he's definitely not on my side. Thank you for that minigun, though. Can you stop? Yeah, Nick, like joining me in the fight, that would be useful. Yeah, sure. I can rename them Mighty Sjogren Inertia, no problem. Let me check. I want to use the Hail Hydra. The Heal Hydra, sorry. Let's see what we got. Okay, some 12 gauges, definitely gonna need it. And nothing else. One of these things was a legendary. I'm pretty sure I killed that legendary synth. Oh yeah, that card is bugged. I couldn't pick it up earlier, but this card is bugged. Every single time you're gonna try to do something, it's gonna fall down through the floor. So the only way to pick it up is by using a console command.
What a piece of work.
Nice.
And maneuvering around the area, because otherwise the game is gonna be like, yeah, you ain't gonna pick up shit. Medium capacity, time dilation, that's a dead eye. I don't need that. Deadeye legendaries are not my favorites. It's basically free jet, and I don't like overpowered perks. Or overpowered legendaries.
Got it.
We'll take all of that. Yeah, the other sins are... What is that turret doing over there? It's beyond me, but nice trap. I'm picking my confusion cells because they are pretty good money. You can sell them for like a bunch of caps in the end. Okay, I think this section of Fort Hagen is clean. Let's see. Not this. I'm gonna go now for... What the Fort Hagen itself? I'm just gonna take the elevator down. Oh, where was the room? Yep, this is the room. I think I need to activate the terminal or activate the elevator itself. Not really sure. Or not. Okay. I'm okay with this. Oh, details, details, whiskey.
If it isn't my old friend, the frozen TV dinner. Last time we met, you were cozying up to the peas and apple cobbler.
That's it.
You building a collection or something?
Yes, a collection of aluminium.
Sorry, your house has been a wreck for 200 years, but I don't need a roommate. Leave.
Nah. It's like the ending to a second game from Deus Ex. Or no, it was not the Deus Ex, it was System Shock 2. I will give you all the power if you let me live, hacker. Nah, and he just destroys Shodan.
Never expected you to come knocking on my door.
Spoilers, by the way.
Gave you 50-50 odds of making it to Diamond City. After that,
We've got a badass over here.
Hey, Ginger.
Some folk never lose their fun.
Incendiary synth chess piece, meh. Whatever. It's a really a whatever item.
look, you're pissed off. I get it. I do. But whatever you do, it's not gonna go your way.
Hey Ginger, hope you're doing well today. It is Monday after all.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna get a camera. I'm kind of thinking about upgrading Nick's magazine, because this one does the job, but I think it's not a good job enough. Huh. I'm being over-encumbered again. Yeah, I took the Hermit crap, I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, we're gonna take the XL. Dang it! Jesus! I hate being over-encumbered like this. Okay, I caught some kind of disease. Infection. So I need to take antibiotics. And I'm severely dehydrated now. It's my purified water. Jesus, I got over-encumbered so freaking fast, man. I mean, sure, I'm dragging all those weapons and it's my fault, but I think I'm gonna give
I'm all ears.
Nick some stuff. I mean, technically, I did not have a situation when I need to use the RPG, so I have a different idea. I'm gonna drop 15 rockets. Yeah, that should hold me up for a little while. Fort Hagen Armory password. I'm actually not gonna take this. Because if I'm gonna take this, the terminal that I would hack normally would give me additional reputation for Nick Valentine. Well, can I pick up that card? If I... Oh, Bubblehead. Energy weapons.
What a whack job. Nice.
25% more critical damage. Also, if I remember correctly, somewhere over here in the Fort Hagen, there's also going to be a magazine for me. The sneaky magazine, if I remember correctly. Nick, the target is right in front of you. Good job.
You got guts and determination. It's admirable. You are in over your ways possible.
Oh shit, yep, I could not react fast enough. I noticed that I have very low health at the very last second. It was already too late. Oh, really? Thanks, game. You just made me pick up a wrong piece of armor. There we go. Keep it. Don't need it.
It's not too late. Stop. And leave. You have that option. I can say that.
I know there's a cheeky laser turret somewhere.
Damn. Nope. No good.
That's everywhere, no. Everywhere.
Got it.
There we go. Valentine loved that. You freaking better.
Get in. Nice. No way. Got it.
Okay, that's another thing. Yep, I should expect that I'm gonna be over encumbered. And I don't think there's a... Nick has a broken arm. Thanks, Nick, for pushing me like this. I don't think there is a weapon workbench anywhere around. I'm gonna pick up this magazine, though.
You're not fooling me.
Intel
Get lost.
obtained.
Gonna have to drop something behind. Someone tells me I'm gonna have to drop that RPG over here, because I'm not gonna like use it anyway. So yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to that if I haven't sold it already. Armor piercing RPG. Yep. Wait, can I hack this? Actually can. That'll increase my reputation with Nick.
Nope.
Weights,
No.
ruler.
There we go.
Hey, Valentine loved that. He... Well, Nick just got freaking outed.
Buddy, sending
The
SOS.
Commonwealth can take a real toll on you if you let it. See this place make monsters out of men.
Okay, you made it. I'm just up ahead.
Yay, we made
My
it.
synths are standing down.
Not for long, knowing life.
Sweet.
Let's talk.
By all means, let's. Oh my god, game. Are you serious? Are you kidding me right now? I mean, sure, I could drop this Avenger at 16 pounds, and I'm technically not using it. The problem with it, I picked it up just because it's a rare. Because it's a rare weapon, hence why I picked it up. Okay, I'm actually gonna make a hard save in this spot. Let's go.
And there she is. The most resilient woman in the Commonwealth.
Well, Cog definitely looks differently. At least he kept his arm.
Let's, talk.
You murdering, kidnapping psychopath. Give me my son. Give me Sean, now!
Right to it then, huh? Okay. Fine. Your son, Sean. Great kid. A little older than you may have expected. But I'm
He
guessing
looks
you
like
figured that out by
fucking
now.
Darth
If you're
Vader
hoping for a
if he had a
happy
proper suit
reunion,
on.
ain't gonna happen. Your boy's not here.
It really looks like it.
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine. I guess you've earned that much. Sean's in a good place. Where he's safe and comfortable and loved. The place he calls home. The Institute.
The Institute? Well, I'll find him no matter where he is. Nothing will stop me.
God, you're persistent. I give you credit. It's the way a parent should act. The way I'd be acting if I were in your place, I like to think.
I hope this arm is detachable, because I would put it on myself.
We've been talking long enough. We both know how this has to end. So, you ready?
Oh, there's already a guy behind me. Cool.
Oh, I'm ready.
Oh my god, let me guess. One of the drugs have expired. I couldn't run away. Are you fucking kidding me? Knowing life, it's an Excel that expired. Fuck, man.
And there she is.
Let's just try again.
Resilient woman in the Commonwealth. Right to it. Your son. But if you're hoping for...
Tell me where he is, damn it.
Fine, sure.
The Institute?
God, but I think we've been...
Oh, I'm ready.
Outpost captured.
Okay. That's a brain actuator. Then take all of that. Is that the entire suit that gives him the arm? And we're gonna need that password too. Tactical hardened 45. Okay.
All this tech.
Yeah. The arm is a part of his armor.
Human.
Fuck, I get pissed. Oh, this guy has stolen Kellogg's revolver. It's actually looking pretty good. I'm gonna take it. And it's not even a legendary. That's the best part. And I'm overencumbered again, even though I dropped... Yeah, it's because of the suit. Makes sense. Probably gonna have to give something to Nick Valentine, even though I don't really want to. I hate giving stuff to companions, because then, most likely, I'm forgetting about taking it all back.
Don't get all mushy on me.
I don't know, I think I prefer to walk slowly like this, rather than giving something to Nick Valentine, honestly. Yeah, it's a part of the overhaul. View access log. Yeah, security door, that's for sure. Access logs. Discuss your findings with Nick. Will do. Will do. And all of a sudden I can run? Oh, because I'm temporarily losing Nick Valentine as a companion. Yeah, makes sense.
Nick.
So, Kellogg wasn't giving us any bull. Your son really is on the inside.
Yeah, I got it on Discord.
Even I don't know where the Institute is. And they built me.
On one of the Discord servers. I don't remember, I think I published it. The Institute expansion in mod recommendations. If I find something good, I always post something over there.
Hello there.
There has to be a way, Nick.
Just finished watching this series on YouTube. Nice.
Time to take a step back.
I'm glad that YouTube is actually, you know,
only person I know willing to snoop up the
working.
Institute's tail feathers is Piper, the reporter in Diamond
Appreciate
City.
the follow. Thank you very much.
I say we head her way. Talk this through.
Yeah, Diamond City it is.
City it is.
Hey, chin up. I know the night just got darker, but it won't last forever.
Indeed it won't. And I'm over encumbered because Nick is with me again. God damn it.
Hey.
I'm all ears.
Alright. We're gonna have to deal with it for a little while. Wait, I cannot use this door now? I'm probably gonna have to use that elevator, don't I? Yep. Okay, let's see if I can drop something that I can lift in front of my face. That's 7 pounds, something else, like MG42 for example. That is expensive.
Hey, you dropped something.
Yeah, I know I dropped something. Thanks, Nick. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. It's Monday, start of a weekend after all. Of the week, not the weekend. Jesus. Well, let's see if we're gonna have a... Oh, there we go. I got damaged and the elevator have started working. Good to know.
Weather will clear shortly.
Yeah, open the door. This is why they brought Zeppelin with full army. Peaceful, by the way.
The Brotherhood of Steel.
Mach speed, right that. We are the Sisterhood of Wool. They are the Bitchhood of Steel. I cannot stand that faction. Well, maybe I can stand the faction, I cannot stand their leader. Schmuckson, because he's a schmuck. A maniacal schmuck, I would say. Just scrap all of that. There's already something happening in the background, which I am not going to react to, because that's not my business. At least I don't think it is. Honestly, the one thing that I want to get individually from Kellogg himself is his little arm, his little arm brace that he wears. I want it so bad. Holy fuck. What the hell happened? Yeah, we got gunners. I freaking knew it. I knew it. I knew he's gonna like go around. I don't know why I was looking in that window. I was hoping that he's gonna pop up from the other side. And he also got the MG42 on him. God damn it. Okay, whatever. We're gonna simply kill this guy again. Because this encounter spot is a guarantee. So I don't have to worry about anything. So I will be able to enact my revenge. The hell was that? Oh yeah, he's behind that door. It's behind that window, I should say. And I shot Nick by accident.
Sending SOS.
This is what he gets for looking like a gunner. It's not my fault, okay? Let me take the plasma. Gonna have to fix him up in a second. Sorry, Nick.
We'll make something out of the Commonwealth yet.
Okay, we good. Let me take a look. Looky look. I need to check something. Just give me a second. Switch back to this. Okay. Alright, so now we're supposed to go to the Diamond City. Diamond Spitty. But I think this is what I'm gonna call it a day. It will be a good moment, because I need to fix Nick Valentine a little bit. I also need to get back to Sanctuary, get some of the stuff, and get a new weapons for tomorrow. So yeah, I think I'm gonna do it like this. Switch the scenes. And let's see who I can raid. Let's see who is available right now, in the first place. I can see... I can see Carastus being online right now. He's playing Mass Effect. I haven't seen him in a while, so might as well I can pay him a visit. And I love Mass Effect series. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Every single link possible that you guys need, no matter if it's on YouTube or on Twitch, everything is below, in the panels or in the description. I thank you guys very much for watching, thanks for all the support, and I am going to see you guys tomorrow with more of Fallout 4, where we're gonna continue on doing the further part of the main quest, but not too long because I want to do the DLCs first. Anyway, hope you guys are gonna have a good rest of the day, whatever you guys doing, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!